Yo, let's go, boys. Let's go, y'all. Alice, Victor, Snook, Doable. What up, y'all? How we feeling, y'all? And also, Abracadabra, we're live, folks. We're live. Somebody try to convince me to buy this game because I'm willing to look into it. There's a lot that I want to do with it. You know, I feel like this game goes pretty crazy, you know. I want to get it. I want to get it. Marathon seems like it might be a pretty crazy game, you know what I mean? I've been thinking about it a lot, I gotta tell you. Something about it. You know, I think there's just something there. I think a lot of people played this game, you know, and a lot of people have thought to themselves, "Man, there's something here," and they can't stop thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about it. I don't know what what is going. Oh, dude, I love that they make articles. You know what I mean? We've got these articles. Marathon launches tomorrow. Prepare to shed your mortal form and embrace a cybernetic mercenary. Your future at Tau City. Tau City awaits. Man, look at all this good stuff. Look at all this good stuff. Look at all this good stuff. I love articles on X. I actually want to start doing more and more articles on my own X. Yo, Vladimir, welcome in, dude. Welcome in, Gary. Let's go, guys. How we feeling, y'all? How we feeling? Man, we got to pop open a couple of different tabs too. We got to get some of this going, dude. We got to go check out Bungie. I think there's, if I'm not mistaken, I believe there's a where's the marathon website? There we go. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Yo, late. What up, Aura? We're allowing all the cookies. That's right. We're allowing all the cookies. Uh-oh. All right, yeah, let that close out. I guess that's gonna close out and do its thing. I might actually be able to do a restore real quick. That's all right. Ashley, welcome in. Welcome in, Grant. Noel, welcome in. Marathon Steam is what I was looking up, dude. I could have swore there was some image or something that I had seen where somebody was like installing it or something, or maybe they were just taking a pre-screenshot of getting ready to download it. This is the article I wanted to get back to. Prepare to shed your mortal form and embrace death as a cybernetic mercenary. The future of Tau Ceti awaits. Let me drink a little bit of water so I can actually read things right. All right, there we go. If you escape, they will they call you God? If you escape, will they call you God? Crazy. What is this? In death, we've just begun. This is a music video. Watch on YouTube. Yeah, what is this all about? Hold on. Oh, this is the 7-minute trailer. We can watch it. Why not, right? Was it not playing? Okay, it was playing. All right. I don't think we're gonna get hit for this. We should be okay watching this. It's literally just a trailer. How does YouTube work? Does it mess with things like that? I don't think it will. Tau City. City. I keep on saying city. You just always think it's going to be city, but it's city. Man, the visuals on this game are just so impressive. They really, really are. There we go. It's all just so stellar looking. Like it scratches that, I think, futurist in all of us, does it not? Testing on my mic. Yeah, I'm louder than my mic. That's good. That's good. That's that's what's his name from Mida. I've been literally watching so many. What's crazy about this part is watch what happens this part. It confuses the hell out of me. Boom, dead. SoulCal Gaming, SoulCal Games, SoulCal Play Games. Anyways, welcome back, homie. Welcome back. Welcome back. They just keep dying over and over. Look, they keep on respawning. Yurt! Utopia. What up? SoCal, you gonna be getting this game, man? I just keep on flip flopping. Like, am I getting it? Am I not getting it? What am I doing here? Because I had that. I got to play, during the what is it called? Stress test. You know what I mean? Whatever it was called. I played on Thursday, all Thursday, and then I played Friday and had the mouse issue. Utopia said, "Not gonna lie to you, I bought it literally 10 minutes ago." Damn, you did the pre-order. You did the pre-order. Yikes. I might do it if somebody can convince me. I think I'm gonna at least try it. I'm a comp on Xbox. They have a 100% return policy. They do. And he bought the deluxe too. Look how sick this is. Pow. Yeah, dude. This game is. What's your guys'? For me, I'm thinking about the skin. Yeah, Ali. Okay, okay. What do you guys think your favorite aspect of this game is? Like, why are you buying it? Like, what makes you say, "Hey, I need to try this game out"? What have you seen from it? Like, what have you gotten from it when you played it? Like, what's making you guys buy the game? Because I've got a couple of reasons, but I need somebody else. I need you guys to like tell me like some of your reasons, especially because you just bought the deluxe 10 minutes ago. You know what I mean? What makes a man do that? It's brand new. Halo, Destiny, bro. I like that. The history. It's new. It's fresh. They've already built two extremely successful brands. I'm new on PC. Oh shit, you're gonna have a really fun time, dude. Being new to PC, this is probably going to be the most memorable game you ever play because it's like the first real game. When did you just get you? Did you when did you lots of reasons? When did you build your PC, Utopia? I just ordered a PC too. It'll be here between the 11th and 13th. Holy shit. Okay, so Utopia, when did you just get your PC? Like when did you put it together? And then been on Xbox all this time, dude. And then SoCal, the fact that you just bought a PC, The reason I'm trying to figure out Utopia when he built his, because I'm basically trying to say this. Both of you guys, this is probably going to be the biggest, first, newest game that you play on your PC. Literally ordered it. Yeah, you guys are. This is crazy. That's wild, right? Wow. Because when I built my first PC back in the day, that was 2017, my first gaming PC ever. And the first game that I played on there or have like the biggest memory with, that was when PUBG came out. And so like that was like the top streaming game. That was the one that everybody was playing. So like my first real gaming PC experience in life, I always think about PUBG. I got it on Christmas and it's been sitting in the corner. First of the month, I got a desk. Oh, wow. Yeah, so this is the big first title you guys are playing. Like the brand new experience. Hype. Yeah, I'm an Xbox sweat over 250,000 gamer score, so I'm used to it. So I might still use it. Wow, 250,000 gamer score is crazy. So I think on my Xbox, let me tell you what I had. Now I've changed accounts. I've changed accounts over the years, so my score isn't as high as it actually should be. Okay, my gamer score on my Moonman, my most recent Moonman account, is let me know if the game is too loud too. I don't think this game doesn't seem too loud, right? Make sure I'm not yelling. Let me know if I'm yelling, y'all. I don't ever want to be the guy that's yelling. Um I've had this account for like how long have I had this account for? No, 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 no. I'm talking about my Xbox Live account. There's usually a place where it tells you your numbers. Anyways, my gamer score on this current Xbox Live account is 29,000. And then if I add probably like the 20,000 from my other accounts that I had, I'm probably at somewhere around 59,000. So basically like 49,000. So I'm basically at like a 50,000 gamer score in total of all of my Xbox. But I'll tell you, not bad, not bad, not bad. I want to play games like this, Peak and RV. I've been on the account since I was fetus in '07. Oh shit. Yeah, see, I don't have mine all the way back to '07. And I wasn't like I played a lot of story games, don't get me wrong, but I was like an achievement hunter in the like online multiplayer world, and I would switch games a lot. You know what I mean? Like I never just played 1,000 story modes and grinded the hell out of the. Am I on Twitch? I'm mainly on there. Yeah, yeah. The Moonman Experience on everything. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, everything. The Moonman Experience. I saw an assassin class or something. I'm gonna be doing that. My phone about to die. No, no, SoCal, we need you here, bro. We need you here, bro. He said my phone's about to die. Dang. Um, I wanted to go on their website as well too. Um, dude, there's a lot of shit coming with this game, I think. Yo, Utopia, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to get you as many likes as I can before it dies. Oh, that's crazy talk, dude. Why don't you just run and grab your charger real quick? Save your phone. Save your phone, dude. Save your phone. No phones left behind. What else do we got going on? Uh, okay, yeah. Oh, you guys want to see some sick artwork that I seen on X? Tomorrow needs to hurry up. Yo, you're not lying, honestly. It really does. It's not going to be in the room I'm in. Yo, thank you guys for the likes. Thank you guys for the likes. You want to see this? Hold on, dude. This one dude, he had like the sickest. he had the sickest artwork I had ever seen anybody make so far on this game. His name was like Jack Frost or some crazy shit. Oh no. I had to have liked it. Everybody stay, everybody stay. Watch this real quick. You can leave right after this, I promise. But this you can't leave. No! Is it at least in my bookmarks? It's not in my bookmarks! There's no way. Oh man, I can't believe I didn't. Look at this though. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh man. Tomorrow does need to hurry up. Oh no, my PC can't handle just a few clicks. You know what? This is crazy. We'll just try to keep one tab open at a time. I don't know why my PC can't handle multiple tabs. Seems really, really, really crazy. Babe, can you see if my stream is lagging on TikTok? Is the stream lagging? I'm just doing a test real quick. I'm talking. Is it lagging? This is just doing a test right quick. I'm just seeing if it's lagging. Does it look like it's lagging? Here's the screen moving at the same time that I'm talking. I don't think it is. It doesn't sound like it is it? All right. Weird. Yeah, it's like the internet can't handle. It's not even like all of my RAM's being used either. This is what's so insane too. If you look at like my task manager performance, it's not like my RAM's out of control being just used really, really heavily or anything like that. Shouldn't be any issues there. Being used 58%, but that's not a lot. Paul Paradiso, what up, homie? How are you? Whoa. Look how sick that is. It's just the color that they're Sekiguchi. Look how just nice that looks. You know what I mean? Like the crisp aesthetics and the colors. It's just so clean looking. Doesn't that just look clean? Like, look at that. Wow. Wow. We'll subscribe. We'll subscribe. Why doesn't it, what's happening there? Why is it acting up? Can you click that down like one notch, babe? Just one. So weird. Hmm. It's crazy because it's just frozen. And I'm pretty sure my audio is doing just fine. We're good there. Sinner, what up, homie? How are you, bro? What up, brother? My PC is really, really not liking. My PC is really not liking the fact that we're just doing a couple of things. Look how nice this is, though. This collector's edition. How many people had an opportunity to get that? I wonder. Does anybody know like what the amount of like? Does anybody know the amount of like collector's editions they do for like most games? Like, is it usually like a 250, 2000, 5000? Like, do we know? Because they're always sold out, and there's always a limited amount of them. You know, that's always factual. Hmm. Morningstar, what up, dude? Marathon any good? Man, Marathon I think is gonna be real good. I think it's gonna be super good, dude. Look how crazy these graphics look. Have I played it? Yeah, dude, I got to play it during the stress test or whatever they were calling it. But the only issue though, bro, is I had that damn issue going on with the um I had that issue going on with the mouse. So I got to play it all Friday, all Thursday, but I was super confused. I didn't really even understand what was like going on with it. I was just confused, you know what I mean? And I didn't understand why it was the way it was. And I was just trying to figure out like how is this game played? But also at the same time, there's graphics like this in the game, and it's like, bro, this looks so fresh and so good, and it's got in-depth lore. And I'm thinking to myself, like, there's gotta be something here, you know what I mean? Then I made that review about it, and I was like, I said a lot of negative points, just told them I wasn't really feeling it, didn't understand where they were trying to go with it. And then I put out the video on YouTube saying fail and then all this different stuff. So it's just like, man. But then like I keep thinking about it though. I can't stop thinking about it, yo. Intergalactic, yo, thank you so much for the rose. Thank you so much for the heart me. Best game I played in a long time. Isn't it like Arc Raiders? I mean, it's an extraction. It's an extraction shooter, but it's not like Arc Raiders though. Like they're both extraction shooters. They're both in the same genre, but you know, a lot of people keep doing comparisons to um a lot of people keep doing comparisons to Arc Raiders, and I don't even think they should really even be compared, you know what I mean? Like and you don't know, right? You weren't like, I'm not blaming you or nothing. I'm not like hollering at you. Yeah, this guy keeps doing it. Popular to hate the game. It is, man. It is popular to hate some games. You know what I'm saying? Um, but I'm just trying to figure out, like, you know, buy it. It's a goddamn beautiful game. It really is a beautiful game. Is it not? Like, there is just something really beautiful about it because it gives you that feeling. You know what I mean? They hated High Guard out of service. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, right? They hated High Guard out of service. How insane. I'm trying to get this video to play, but dude, my computer's being crazy. Paid a lot of money for this PC, built it myself, and it's acting up. It can't handle a couple of tabs. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Buy it yet. You got to convince me, dude. Why are you buying the game? Let me hear why you guys are buying the game. Like, I know TikTok only allows you to send like a certain amount of characters, but I can read just fine. Like, tell me why you guys are buying the game. That's what I need to know, dude. This game, this this game is gun to play. It's fun to watch. Will be hard to stream. Why do you say it'll be hard to stream? Dude, why can my PC literally not? Okay, there we go. There we go. Boom. Why do we think that hold on, I'm just trying to play some music real quick, boys. All right, there we go. Yeah, what do we got? What are we saying here? Let me read what you guys are saying because I want to see like why everybody's getting this game. Because like I have my reasons, but dude, this game is so crazy. It's gonna be wild, dude. Um, it's the biggest sin was not being Titanfall 3. Whole different studio, by the way. Yeah, of course. Yeah, dude. The fact that Titanfall 3 never came out, that's so wild. Like I had so much fun in the open beta. It was crazy. It really, really was, man. Like Thursday when it first came out was so confusing to me, but I had so much fun playing this game. I mean, aesthetically, look at this game, dude. I had so much fun playing it, but I was like, but like I couldn't sleep at night on Saturday. Like I just kept thinking about it and my mind is racing. Like, what is this game supposed to be? Why is it so confusing? Like there's got to be something there that I'm not understanding. I made my bad review and things like that, but I was like, there's still just got to be something. Look at this. It's crazy. To be honest, real, it's something new. It's a lot of PvP solo. It's about stealth, takedown in squads, catching them off guard, sneak in, filla. It's all types. It's different for all types of players. To be honest, everything about this game is just good to me. All different classes, all different guns. Yeah, there's going to be 28 different guns. I know that for a fact. Yo, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. There's going to be 28 different guns. You never know what you're going to find for real. Oh, and you know what else I love about that this game brings, and what's really really dope about this game is when I was listening to it, um, as you progress and level up your different factions, you're gonna be rewarded with higher tier loot and things like that. So you could play it in a sense where you just run and gun, kill everybody, don't worry about loot, and you don't worry about factions. You just go steal loot from other people that's high loot. You could totally run it that way. Or you can exclusively get your own high tier gear from completing better factions and stuff like that. And the factions are going to be like super in depth, they're saying. Luke said, I just got rage baited by that stupid fucking soft reset in Fire Red. Bro, listen, that was detrimental. You could see it on my face, bro. I was just like, what? It was crazy. That's why I like it. TTK feels good too to me too. Yeah, the game felt different. Didn't the game just feel different? There's something about this game was just it's just different, man. It's weird how they were able to come up with like cuz does it hasn't it felt like there's just been like in gaming felt different in a good way. Yeah. Like isn't it weird how in gaming and like this is one of the biggest like sharp 90-degree turns that we've ever seen in like we haven't seen just something so unique like this before. which is what's really crazy. Like, it's just wildly different. Like, I don't really understand how something can just. And when I see Oni, if you guys see Oni, like, doesn't doesn't this whole game and this Oni character, doesn't this remind you of like JMG? Thank you so much for the follow. Doesn't this remind you of like a old cyberpunky 90s hacker movie and shit? Like the way that they stepped into that futuristic vibe. And then if you look at the art style of this game, this looks like it was made by like a solo player or like a single, like a 5-person indie team, but on a high scale AAA, done by a high scale AAA team. It's so weird how it feels like a PlayStation 2 game, looks something new, but also feels old, but feels like it's not right. Like, I don't know what they did here and what they captured, but it's something special. Mm. Yo, Morningstar, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Shredder, welcome in. The quadruple nonstop Kens, welcome in. Full release, we're waiting for it. We're waiting for it. I'm trying to convince myself, on top of having some of you guys try to convince me to purchase this game, man. Because I'll tell you what. Look at this. I got this bad boy pulled up right here. I could fucking bow. I can hit the click. I can click it. I can click it. You know what I mean? I'm waiting. You know, I'm waiting, dude. I've got it there. Do it then, Shredder. Why are you buying this game? What makes you want to purchase this game? Do you think this game is going to be solo friendly? Yo, I think it's going to be crazy on solos. I heard that the solos feel like super super eerie. I heard that solos feel really really eerie, if I'm being honest. You know what I mean, guys? Like, I heard it's going to be very very eerie. Oops. I'm just making a Discord post real quick so I can see if some people want to try to convince me to purchase this game. Let me see what you guys are saying. Oh, yo, thank you so much for saying that you love the live, homie. I always appreciate you being here, brother. We just try to have a good time, baby. You said do it. Honestly, something different and a little refresh extraction shooter genre. I like how you can have a class system and each cell has certain abilities. Yeah, that's very, very cool. I agree with that point being made. Yeah, I totally agree. I love all the different. You know what? Actually, drinkable burgers. Hell yeah, drinkable burgers. Welcome in, Tech Boots. Um, One thing I do wish is I wish they had a couple of more. I wish they had a couple of more shells to pick from. So maybe in the future they'll just keep on releasing multiple shells. uh, I imagine in like 3 years, if they keep up with this game, I would imagine that they would come out with like um I imagine they would get to a point where they have like 16 different shells. Like, that would be crazy, right? Or maybe they'll just build it off of like the core, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 shells that they have. and then just kind of build more abilities into them or something like that, or allow you to swap abilities, or maybe they'll make abilities in game through the cores and things like that, to where that's how they'll introduce more and more shells. I don't know for sure how they'll, or more and more, um, you know, abilities and things like that. Is it lagging, Jazz? Is it lagging? 7 shells, and in the map they have where you can change your stats. Check it out. Wait, okay, let me reword what. Let me reread what you're saying. 7 shells in the map they have you where you change the stat. Okay, I think you just typed that wrong because I'm not that bad at reading. I'm gonna be the best player to play this game. I promise you. Yo, okay. All right. Yo, somebody earlier, Brian, welcome in. Hyped for the game, sold CS skins, got the game free. Hey, you're a G for that one. Let's go, Jasmine. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate you. Um, damn, that's crazy, bro. Those CS skins, they pay out. They pay out. Yeah, you keep pausing, bro. It's cool. They are starting with 7 shells plus 1 shell within a month. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. Am I pausing like he said, Jasmine? Oh, okay. Open beta. I killed a lot of people. Oh shit, Morningstar. Let's go. Let me ask you guys. Somebody said earlier they what did they say? They asked a good question, and I wanted to ask you guys what you thought about that. Oh yeah, somebody asked if it was going to be friendly for solos. I don't know. I think solos is going to be like super scary. No, dude, somebody asked a really good question. What was it? Oh, Dopamine said it will be hard to stream, but he's not here no more. I hope the game has a long lifespan. Yeah, me too, man. I really hope it does go for a while. Why do you guys think Dopamine said that this is going to be a hard game to stream? Do we know why? Do we have any idea why he thinks that it's might be tough to stream? I wonder. This video right here is actually a great video to watch. I want to read the new article that Marathon put out. All right, let's read this, right? I don't quite know why I feel that way though. Honestly, I do see that the game would be harder to watch. You think it would be hard to watch? I thought hope that's not the case. I don't think it'll be hard to watch, right? Maybe though. I think it'd be pretty cool to watch. I think it'd be a new experience. It'll be like a little bit different for the average person. Also, everybody that's on TikTok right now, if you don't know, you can turn your phone sideways, and it's in horizontal mode too. I got that covered for you guys. Um, don't you ever worry. I always got you guys covered. Um, let's read this though. Let's read what their article says. Marathon launches tomorrow. Prepare to shed your mortal form and embrace death as a cybernetic mercenary in the future of Tai. Uh, what? How do you say it? Teo Seti. How do they pronounce it again? Tau City. Tau Seti. Tau Seti is, I think, is how you say it. Anyways, what do they got going on here, dude? They featured the cinematic trailer. We watched that earlier. It's pretty fire. Doesn't Vulcan look cool? Look how cool Vulcan looks. Actually, I want to make a point here. Look how good this art style is. I think it would be harder for someone that doesn't know what's going on. Yeah, it could be really, really hard, right? It could be tough. Look how crazy good that looks, dude. It That's one thing that I noticed about this game. When you're playing it, um it just looks super fresh and super clean. Like it looks really, really clean. All right, so it goes live. Here's the times. If anybody is wondering, it's 10 a.m. PST, which means that's like, yeah, that's like, what would that be? That'd be 2 p.m. Eastern Standard for everybody out there, or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard. How is that 1 p.m.? 12, 11, 10. Oh, sorry. That makes sense. It said when it launched. We know that much. Do I need to download the game again if I played the server Sam? Of course. Oh, here you go. Here you go. So what's different between the server slam? Really, just what's in the full game. Let's hear it. Full factions and contract progression. All 6 factions, including Sekiguchi genetics. That actually might be 7 then. I think that's 7. All 6 launch runner shells, including Thief. So why didn't they just say 7 total? But I guess they just. Anyways, 3 zones, including Outpost. So again, that's 4 zones technically. Outpost will unlock the day after launch, giving the community time to gear up and unlock the zone at runner level 12. 28 weapons plus mods, implants, cores, and more to craft your perfect builds. Earnable cosmetics, achievements, and storytelling through the codex. Dude, I wish they would have talked about. Let's see what some of these bug fixes are. I hope that they fix that mouse bug. I'm literally so hyped. Yo, me too, for real. Mr. Couch King, did you already buy it? Did you pre-order it? What'd you do? Yo, Heidi, welcome in, homie. Hell yeah, love the art style. I did see people having mixed opinions on the style. Daniel, Howery, welcome in. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna tell you guys something. Tomorrow, are you guys into Twitch drops? Because sometimes you get different skins and stuff like that. I always do Twitch drops for my favorite games. I want to point out something to you guys so you don't miss this. Oh, why are these monitors just I hate when shit just freezes, dude. Not cool. You guys would be mind blown at the specs that I have in this PC. And to think that these keep on pausing is weird. Anyways, what do we got going on here? TM come out and I'm gonna be at work. Yeah, it will come out. Yeah, you probably will be at work when it comes out, which sucks, right? It's all right though. It's all right. It'll be a lot of us will be at work, you know what I mean? But um do you like Cold Aches? I didn't get a chance to check it out. I told you I'd check it out, but I just didn't get a chance to yet. It's hard for me to check things out because I'm usually always just busy because I always got something going on before stream, after stream, this and that, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? So getting a chance to check things out is a little bit tough, but I'll try to remember. It's in my yeah, putting in that work. It is in my DM, so I know to check it out though. Huh. I don't know. I think I have to wait for this one, right? Because I don't know like where exactly to put the second shelf because I don't know how high my PC will be, right? No, you don't gotta wait. What? Yeah, you could always add that one later. Sorry, guys. My PC is just doing weird shit at all times. Sorry though. What did I want to read to you guys? I wanted to read to you guys, or I wanted to show you guys the new Twitch drops that are coming tomorrow that you guys should be up to date on and pay attention to. Let's see if we can find it. Here, right here. I think these were actually in here. Yes. Look at this. Look at these new Twitch drops that are coming tomorrow. For all those that are going to be playing, do not forget to check this out. I'm going to be streaming the game, so if you really wanted to, here's a little bit of promo. You could just watch my Twitch and you could get these drops. But don't forget to grab Twitch drops when you're playing some of your favorite games, man. I do it all the time. I love the Assassin for me on Marathon. Yo, the Assassin's going to be super sick. I was actually running with the Assassin for most of my time period, my gameplay, and then I gave the one white chick with the white coat, you know what I mean? She had like the white hair and the white coat and shit. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Morningstar. I appreciate that. Let's go, baby. Morningstar just followed on Twitch, the purple app. Um, but yeah, then I played the one character that had like a boost when she slid and stuff like that. And some people were actually complaining that Assassin had too many smokes and stuff like that. Because when you jump down, you throw a smoke. When you go into, or too many invisibles. I think it was like invis too much. I think Jesse Kazam was talking about that. Because when you go into somebody else's smoke, you go invis. You can use invis. When you're in your smoke, you go invis. When you jump off a high platform, smoke invis. So somebody was complaining that there's like way too much invis happening. Yeah, this is a pretty sick skin. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, it's a little bit too much. There's a sponsor kit that's cool. Weapon emblem, background. That's a really nice purple right there for that sniper rifle. You know what? Screw this article. Let's go to their season 1. Their season 1 article. This is fire. Let's read this. Season overview. The seasons in Marathon will last about 3 months, and each will bring new content and features and change the way that you master survival, grow your power floor, and progress through a season. Marathon's living universe and gameplay will continue to evolve across seasons, fueled by your feedback and impact on the world of Tau Ceti as you uncover what happened to the Lost Colony um, and on the Marathon ship. So yeah, that's super super cool. I don't know if you guys have seen the Marathon ship or looked into the lore of this game, but if you look at this YouTube video right now that's playing, not only does it have amazing visuals, shout out to this guy Hidden. I mean, he's clearly got a lot of subscribers, so he knows what he's doing, but he goes into so much detail. This will now on stream, we're not listening to what he's saying, but this is now literally my 8th time watching this. Because I just want to know more and more about this lore. It's crazy. I'm trying to read through what some of this season 1 stuff. Season 1. Death is the first step, aka first step, is the start of a new gold rush to Tau Ceti. It's the beginning of a proxy war between factions competing for power and answers to what happened to the 30,000 lost souls on new how do you say that word? Cascadia. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. Anyways, new Cascadia colony as a runner. Yeah, if you guys don't know, watch the video that's on this screen. Like go watch it on your own time. But there's like, how many factions is there? I don't know, but it's all a proxy war. Like everybody is literally rushing to Tau Ceti to figure out and discover like the different answers of what's been going on, because there's just a whole thing that's happening. And the United Earth, what are they called? The United Earth Colony or something like that. Those are the robots. Those are the guys that you see protecting and fighting us. Those are the PVEs, you know what I mean? Let's look up some 4K Marathon gameplay, right? Ooh. Is it really 4K? That's the question. Game Riot, 1.96 million subscribers. For sure this will be 4K if they say it's 4K. I don't need I don't need to convince you. If you want to buy it, you'll buy it. Hey, what's up, homie? How are you, dude? And that is very true. If I want to buy it, I'll buy it, you know? No convincing needs to be done here. I either don't buy it or I do buy it. Too saucy. Welcome in. Riles, I see you. I see you, homie. How cool. And did you guys know that like in between or during the time period when you were waiting to go into a new match, you literally you were seeing different stuff. Like some people had like the maggots, some people had uh that one white face. I had that one white face. I never seen maggots and stuff like that on mine, which was pretty crazy shit. See, yeah, see, I seen that face. That's what I was seeing. It was the moth with the face. The moss with the face. Did you? Tau Ceti. Tau Ceti is a planet, but it's also a system in the universe. If you guys don't know when this game is set, this game was set in. I think the old marathons were set in like 24, like 2,400, something like that, and the newer ones are set in 2,800. And this game specifically happens 99 years after the fall or something arrived or some shit. Yeah, see that you see how the plugin's not that crazy of a situation. You just it was you got it, you figured it out. Pretty decent. Huh? Just yeah, just put those all over here and drag the bag over you, be alright. Whoa! Sorry for everybody listening to that. Game literally wanted to jump outside, jump into our fucking bones. Yo, Heidi, thank you so much for the moon man and the heart. Thank you, Heidi. Damn, the graphics are good. And don't you guys love that there's literally the blood spatter? It like slides. Like the blood that leaks out of the players, like it you can follow the trails. I think that's the sickest thing ever. Has anybody confirmed how many actual teams play in one lobby? I've heard 12, I've heard 15, or I mean players, sorry. I've heard 12 including your 3, 15 including your 3, 18 including your 3. Does anybody know the confirmed number? Everything about Marathon is good. Everything about it is crazy. That's facts. Well, during the beta, they added more players. The artwork looks so crazy. Whoa, man. So wild. Look at this. I wanted to point something out here. Look at Look how detailed that is. Look at that. This is what I'm talking about to the lobbies. Like, look at the like I love futuristic stuff. I love Cyberpunk 77. That's why I have it tattooed on my hand. Like I love like the futuristic ideas and like just and I love the artwork from futuristic stuff. I love seeing that like cyberpunky future tech. Just like if I've also looked up too. Have you guys ever got marathon hype, Danny? Yo, have you guys also ever got locked into like or like done a couple of Google searches on like futuristic like tech gear to wear in your everyday if you were rich, and then when you find out all the different pieces that you would buy from these different companies that sell like cool like futuristic gear, each piece costs like $500 or like $180 for a shirt or a jacket. When you piece it all together, you're spending like $2,000 just to go out on a fucking normal walk at the beach. Like it's like god damn it, I wish I was rich, right? you know. But yeah, crazy. Crazy. Once this TurboTax stops showing it. Anybody forget to do their taxes? Go with TurboTax. We'll be able to see some good gameplay once it stops. Marathon hype, same bro. I play the hell out of Cyberpunk. Hell yeah, dude. Literally, it's killing me. I can't wait. I can't run any Rook games right now. Yeah, what does ROK Rook games mean? What does Rook games mean? I've seen that word get used in the marathon world. What does that mean? Oh, have you guys set up your Bungie accounts? I figured I finally was able to get rid of the I was finally able to get rid of the silly redacted name. Yeah. Yeah, those are the ones I used to use when I made music and stuff like that. Those used to be my original headphones. Yeah. Uh it's killing me. I want to play it so bad right now. Me too. I want to play so bad. Yeah, that's the real deal. You got it set up. That's the real deal, dude. Oh shit. It's getting real. Now I can look at you and be like, "Hey, hey, 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 hey." I holler at you across the way. Hey. Somewhere around here the mouse pad is. It's somewhere around here. It's killing me. I want to play so bad. Me too, man. Me too. Like Rook is a shell where you can only play solo, no inventory. You got to loot everything. Wow. What do you mean no inventory? Let's look at some Rook runs maybe. Yeah, I set up my Bungie low key. Got to share it. I got to share, huh? Yeah, probably. Everything gets plugged into the thing. What you mean? Yeah, everything just gets plugged into the PC. hmm Why do you got to share it? What do you mean? What you mean? Like you got to share it with me, or you got to share it with the other people because you want us all to be friends and play together? Yeah, yeah. Look up some Rook gameplay. I heard that. Okay, that's what they call basically solos, because solos are going to be like super are going to be super crazy, dude. That's what I've heard. And they've heard that it's super. I've heard that it's like super eerie. Possibly. I'll have to look through them to see which one's the one to go with. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Shit. When did this come out? 12/25, 4/25. When did this 4? What is this cinematic reel? Ooh. Maybe you guys have all seen these. I haven't seen all this shit. because I'm fairly new to the marathon hype. Like I knew about it like back when Arc Raiders was coming out, like hints and being talked about, things like that. But like just never really gave it no play. You know what I mean? I knew it was too far out, so I was like, let me just chill and wait till that time comes. And it's here, and I've been diving deep into it. No, I never watched this. This must be when the Fallen came. I feel like I've seen a lot of these clips though. Oh, he's puking in his mask. Oh, yo, the creative directors were cooking with this. I'm hyped for release. Let's go, UA. Let's go, baby. Appreciate the likes, guys. Thank you guys for the likes. We're almost up to 2K likes. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much for the follow. I love that Assassin's just like chilling out there by himself. What do we think he hears? What do you think he plugged in his ear there? What was that? Hold on. Wait. Oops. What did he find? Makes me want to watch this again. Watch the new music video after this. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. Oh, he found music. So he attached that little chip to his neck, and now he's hearing music, you're saying, you think? Look how why does it look so weird, right? Like, isn't it weird that like dude, it's Simplicity, what's up? Shine, Carter, welcome in everybody. Isn't it weird how the art is inside of the art, but it's also outside of the art? Does anybody know what I'm saying? Like synthetic. Like this game is like what they did here with like the art and like it's so crazy. Like I don't understand how like yeah, Panther King. I don't know how to explain what I'm saying, but I think you guys know what I'm saying. Look, I'm not trying to say that I'm cooking. They cooked. Their art style is weird. You guys know what I'm talking about, dude. I was thinking that. Okay, I see. Yeah, like look at the way it moves. Look how they make the world interact with the world. It's trippy, dude. This is a trippy looking game, bro. Yeah, Black Mirror vibes for sure. Look at that art style. Whoa, I never seen this. Look how fucking dope this is. I seen her because I've made a thumbnail, a YouTube thumbnail, but I never seen like this video. Yo, that's exactly what it is, dude. Love Death Robot. That's that's exactly what it is. It's crazy art styles like that. What the fuck is this? Gotta say, I love the art style. Not just a huge fan of the game, to be honest. Yeah, me too. Art style is absolute. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the beauty in the textures. And let's also talk about this real quick. We're going to go right back to where we're at. I'm sorry, guys. We got to do this. Look at that. Look how beautiful this character is. Incredible. Is it out at midnight? No, it's not out at midnight. It comes out tomorrow, 10 a.m. PST, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All makes sense with OG lore. It does. That skin is in the season pass. No way. That black one that I was looking at, that's in the season pass? Oh my god, this looks fucking amazing, bro. With how everything looks, exciting to see those Vandal skins. Yup. Will they end up? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Is it free to play? No, no, not free to play. $40. $40 for the regular. And 60 for the deluxe. And dude, I fucking love that Arc Raiders put their game out for 40, and I love that Marathon is following suit, putting it out for 40. I wonder if we are now seeing the trend of games going from 60 and $70 a fucking game to finally back down to a reasonable price like 40. Can we all agree that this might be the new trend? And it started with Arc Raiders. I'm glad that Marathon followed suit, but what if that's what's happening? Oh, it's a picture when she was younger, and he just put it. This trailer was made by the dude who made that episode. No shit. Oh, super good skins. You get the deluxe. What a crazy game, bro. What an absolute crazy game. The vision of the vision of Marathon. This has got to be good, right? You guys want to watch you guys want to watch the animation from yesterday? Okay, let's watch the animation from yesterday and then we'll watch that video because that video might be uh this video right here might be a little bit long. Let's watch today's video or yesterday's video, right? We'll watch that first. And then we'll watch the vision of the the how they got to this place. Let's do it. Okay, here we go. Did you see the music video with the raid boss? Oh yeah, I think that's what we're watching right now, right, homie? It does. I love that game too. Yeah, that's such a good point, yo. Oak Tree, that's such a good point. If you make the game $40 and it's going to have a bunch of in-game purchases anyways, they know they're going to make their money back later on. So why not either just make it for free to play or just make it for 40? Like we got to stop with this like 60, 70, $100 game just standard edition. You know what I mean? That shit's getting out of control. I'm glad that Art changed it. I'm glad that Marathon followed through and hopefully it stays like that. Yeah, I gotta watch the video, the vision. That'd be dope. COD does same thing, but everyone glazes that game. COD makes only $40 games. I thought they charge way more than that. I thought they charge like $60 game, 60 for that game. Maybe I'm tripping. Also, the new runner is going to be called Sentinel. Okay, okay. 60, but you still buy in-game stuff. Got you. Do they have images of the deluxe edition pre-order bonus skins or whatever. Yeah, we can take a look at it right after this. Isaac. It's all about the three. It's all about the time investments in the game. Is great. I will buy cosmetics, earning them. I'm mastery prestige. Don't really care too much about character skins in FPS. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I appreciate all you guys hanging out with me. This has been really, really fun. I'm enjoying this. Dude, my nose keeps itching, bro. Philly says, no, don't buy that shit. Yo, Philly, why shouldn't I buy this game? Tell me why. What's your opinion from the other side? Philly, you buying this game? So what you're seeing is a compiler spith. I deleted it. I deleted it hour in. Why'd you delete it an hour in? What made you delete it in an hour, if you don't mind me asking? I always like to hear both sides. Is this the raid boss right here? Because it felt like a brick. Oh, yeah, I seen pictures of this guy. People that hate the game just don't know how to play it. He got rolled, that's why. Because it felt like a brick. Mikey, welcome in. Everybody, welcome in. Wait, what we watching? What's this? This is called Marathon. So this is the new game. This is the new game being created, well, created by Bungie. Oh. Hold on, boys. All right, here we go. This is the vision of Marathon. Let's see what this is all about. Is it going to be a Isaac? No, it's not going to be a. You remember that brick game when the trailers are the same when you go to play? Is it going to be a midnight release? Nobody quit. Graphics don't sit right with me. The graphics don't sit right with you. No, it's not a midnight release. Tomorrow it's releasing at 10 a.m. PST and then 1 p.m. Eastern. Hype new game for real gamers. Theater and band kids have arc raiders and gamers have marathon. That's hilarious. Look at that, dude. Oh my god, that looks fucking sick, bro. It's that. It's this every single time. Every single time I see this anime, dude, every time I see this pure white AI robot humanoid, every time they show this, it's always such a clean visual. I had to pause on that. It's always such a clean visual every time they interact with her. And I think that's just was as the Sekaguchi genetics. If you didn't kill the warden, I don't think you have an option, right? Unless you like the art style. Always said Martisan is exactly as a social experiment. Tau Ceti. Arc Raiders is a social experiment for sure. So what is Bungie, you think? Or, I mean, what is this? This might be a social experiment too, dude. Somehow, maybe. It's Mida. Please don't shoot. Save your money and download a story game. All these gimmick games don't have interesting enough. Dude, this lore on this game is crazy though, bro. Please don't shoot or like there's a lot of deep lore in this game, man. Halo, Destiny Marathon. Well, any sci-fi games lore is actually interesting. Halo has some of the craziest lore. Dude, Halo has some of the wildest lore in all of gaming history, dude. It goes deep. I used to fall asleep listening to like Halo lore videos. I shit you not. I shit you not. That's a sick quote. Being good at marathon is like playing poker with guns. I'm gonna write that down actually. That's the sickest shit I've ever heard in my life. And I'm literally writing that down. Halo was 20 years ago. It was 20 years ago, bro. The music makes the world feel even creepier in a good way. People that worked on Halo worked on Marathon. Look it up. The basis lore is Colony Wet. Literally, that quote works with any game. You understand more. Most of the community. Yo, he said that quote goes with any game. You could say the same about fucking Valorant or something. That's funny. He said it. He said he said it. He said it could go with any game. That's so funny. Oh shit. Destiny lore was cool. D1 and D2 was a cash gimmick. Damn. Their idea is dude, you're killing me, dude. Please don't shoot. You're killing me, bro. You're killing me, bro. You're a funny fucking guy, man. Yo, thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate the likes. The future is old man now. Yo, please don't shoot. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, homie. Dude, please don't shoot's playing the devil right now. I played the beta. The birds are actually loud as fuck. I'm gonna buy this game too, but looking for a reason to buy the game means you already have doubts. That's a good point. It's not that I have doubts. I'm just on this fence. It's so weird. It's like this this game just is so confusing and it feels weird and it's just this game is crazy, bro. I don't understand how this game makes me feel like here's what I feel about this game. This game makes me feel like it on one end, I feel like it looks like shit. On the another end, it's the best art direction I've ever seen in a video game. On one end, I think the game looks like shit. On one end, it's the best looking game I've ever seen. The lore is awesome. The lore is confusing. The shooting feels good. The shooting feels weird as fuck. The UI is horrible. The UI makes a lot of sense because there's so much to do anyways. There's just it's Gemini thing. I'm a Gemini dude, so like I literally am like one side like it's like devil and angel on my shoulder when I think about this game, and I've never felt that crazy about a game in so long. You're gonna play this game, and you're gonna have and it clicks and it flows. I think that's what's gonna happen, dude. I think that's exactly what's gonna happen. It's just gonna click because I feel like there's something here. You know what I mean? I know there's something here. This game is built for console kids. The art makes sense. The 3D shit. Yeah, huge Bungie fan, but won't be purchasing this. I had high hopes. Okay, here we go. Butter, why won't you be purchasing the game? Why don't you explain yourself? Don't Shoot said the same thing. He explained the hell out of himself. I would love to hear your side of it too, Butter. That's what I want to get. I want to get everybody's reasons why you would buy the game, why maybe I should buy the game, why I shouldn't buy the game, why you're not buying the game, why you are buying the game. I want to hear all sides, man. Not everyone could be a gamer. It's the current hype to the next big thing. That's why theater kids play Ark. He said that's why theater kids play Ark. I'm gonna buy the game because I'm not a broke boy. Gameplay is amazing, obviously, because it's Bungie. Feels good. Yeah, it does feel good, Butter. It feels different. It's weird. Yeah, they could fix the UI a little bit. I think they could do that. They should, for sure. And when I played PvP, the PvP was incredibly low. I played PvP and I had none. Oh, you play for PvP and there wasn't a lot. Yeah, I noticed that. There didn't seem like there was a lot, but there was enough, but there wasn't a lot. It was weird. It was weird. Boomer Gen poker is hard for a kid to understand. Now kids are paid to play promote gambling. Yeah, true. Already fixed on that in day 2. Dude, did they say they were fixing the crazy? Something fucked up happened, yeah. Did they fix the issue with the mouse in the interface? Did they fix that? Because that's why I wasn't able to play day 2. I literally wasn't able to play day 2. Jack the Ripper. What's up, pimp? Welcome in, welcome in. A suppressor? What? Wait, what? You know what's kind of crazy about the invis in this game though? You go invis, but if you move around, you can still be seen. Like there's still like that OG Halo look to it. See? Well, actually, that was way more invisible than the assassin class. When he goes invisible, you can still see him. Like there's that OG Bungie when you have your cloak, you can still see like the outline. Which truly invisible would be really really intense to play. What's going to happen there? What the fuck? What was that, dude? I haven't. Was this move in the server slam? Both players go down. Was that in the server slam? Dude, there's going to be a lot of shit that happens in this game or that comes out through like cores and this and that I think is going to make this game fucking crazy. Let me try to read what some of you guys were saying. People are saying DOA, but forgot it's not a sprint, it's a marathon. That is very true, Spurty. This game, like, it's not dead on arrival, right? Like, the game's gonna grow. Let it breathe. Let it have some life. Let's see what it looks like after a while. You know what I mean? Female devs. I never let a blind man prescribe me glasses. Uncle, why you? It's cortisol. Have you ever heard of a reverse exorcism? It's when the demon gets the priest out of the kid. Whoa. The gold mods. I think when you're standing still, it's true invis. Okay, when you're standing still, it's true invis. That makes sense, actually. Oh, they're talking about Rook, dude. Here we go. Wait, wait. So when you go in as a Rook, do you spawn into partied up teams? Do you spawn into do you spawn into a match that has quote unquote teams, or when you do? So a Rook doesn't go in with other Rooks. A Rook it spawns into trios, you're saying. Spawns in solo against squads. Oh shit. Damn. I didn't know that. Okay. Rook is by himself. Solos, trios are mixed regardless if you're alone. Got you, got you. Understood, boys, understood. Do I still need convincing? I got it right here. I got it right here, and I haven't purchased it. I think I might still need convincing. No, I'm just kidding. This is. I might have to get it, right? I might have to get it. I might have to get it. Midas crazy, dude. They're anarchist. They're absolutely anarchist. Yo, like actually, yo, every runner does see the world differently. That's so true. Look how in depth these contracts are. I think this is going to be crazy, bro. Because we all know how deep, if you don't know, Escape from Tarkov gets really deep. I think this game is about to get crazy, dude. Yo, Ricky, thank you so much for the heart. Me staying up to date on the Only Dubs GG Club. If you guys don't know, you now know. Send a heart me and you'll join the club. It's super dope to be a part of. Knives are very good in close spaces. Yo, knives are super good. I've knifed a fuck ton of people during the Sewer Slam. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Freak Flamingo. You got a super dope name. I love it. Um, I actually. Oh, nice. Thank you for the follow, Freak. Appreciate that, Flamingo. Boom. Yeah, we watched it earlier. Actually, super dope. This will never be as deep as Escape from Tarkov. Doesn't drop console balances every week to help you. Yeah, I mean, look, dude, we can only hope that it can be as deep as Escape from Tarkov. But if it ends up being as deep as Escape from Tarkov, that'd be dope. But probably is never going to be that deep. Sorry, I got a little hyped up. Dude, look how good this looks. Look at the detail. My lord. It's so insane how high def and detailed it can be while still having this realistic slash cartoon effect. Isn't it weird? Look at that skin, dude. Sheesh. Yeah, stickers, charms. Yeah, we got all that. That's very true. That's very true. Please don't shoot. That's true. Is a mil Tarkov is a mil sim. How can it be that deep? Well, Tarkov is really deep. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. Nope, rope. It is like super deep, and there's so many different attachments. There's so many different bullets, guns, the traders, the missions and contracts you do with them. Oh man, like Tarkov's deep. There's the ship. This is the ship. Yeah, the ship gets crazy. Dude, look how sick this looks. This is gonna be crazy. Holy shit. The Tarkglaves needs to be studied. Yo, nah, dude. Tarkov is an amazing game. Don't you ever shit on Tarkov. Nope, bro. Don't you do it, dude. Don't you fucking do it, dude. Tarkov is an amazing game. You said, wow, two cakes? What does that mean? The loot in Tarkov has a reason other than collect and exploit. Tarkov has a reason these games exist, but it's almost like two people can play and enjoy what they want. It's almost like people can play and enjoy what they want. That's true. That's true. People can play and enjoy what they want. That's a very true statement. Stabbing them in the heart. It's an amazing game if you're an incel. Yo, you guys are cracking me the fuck up, man. You guys are fucking funny people, dude. I fuck with you guys, man. I fuck with you guys. You guys are hilarious, dude. Yo, Infinity, welcome in, homie. The hate is forced. You getting this shit? Look, I'm over here watching 22-minute visions of the marathon. Visions of marathon videos. I'm trying to convince myself and also enjoy some time with you guys, but we might have to get it. We might have to get it. Sorry. Nope, rope. Follow the yo, nope, rope. Appreciate the follow, homie. Appreciate the follow. Okay, so you can extract with other people. That's good. I was actually doing that when I was playing in the server slam. There was a time where I slid into the fucking extraction. An enemy down team member crawled into it with my other two teammates, and maybe even a full standing enemy teammate or enemy guy. And I got in there too late. The flash was still going, but it didn't bring me in. It was crazy. Um, that was some funny shit. Oops. Yeah, did everybody set up their bungee? Did everybody set up their bungee shit? It's gonna be so good, bro. I vouch. Get this shit. I got. Oh, no way. You got Brian. You got the collector's edition. Really? Let's actually look the collector's edition up, shall we? We shall. It's so nice. I guarantee it is. We got to look it up. We got to get a really good video that looks really, really good for collectors unboxing. Something that looks really nice. We got to we got to find a video that like where somebody does it like in a white room that looks really, really awesome. Here we go. This guy looks like he does it. Let's do this one first. Let's do Bungie's first because they're gonna make a really good visual. Already put like three. Said 300. Bro bought $300 for a statue. Already got like 10 hours into the demo. Hell yeah. Ooh. That's actually a super cool visual. The fact that they got the underwater part, that's dope. Whoa. Look at that. That's crispy. What's up with this caterpillar? Does anybody know? We see that a lot. Why is the caterpillar the what's up with the caterpillar being like the um what would you call it? Like the mascot? I mean, some of the characters are the mascot, right? Some of the runners are kind of more the mascot, but that caterpillar thing tends to be their. The caterpillar kind of tends to be the the appeal. I don't know why, right? Do we know why? That you could choose from. That's it. Actually got this. It will be here in 2 days. No shit, Water. You got this coming in 2 days? Really? Yo, you really got this coming in 2 days? It's crazy. I don't think 300 is. Yo, how many did they make? How many of these did they make? I don't think the collector's edition is worth it if they had all the runners as figures. Yeah, I ordered it on the second. You ordered it on the second. It was still out there for. It wasn't sold out. It wasn't sold out on the second. Is it still available? Is this thing still available right now? Oh, it just hasn't sold out. How many is there available? Cuz usually collector's editions sell really fast. Maybe it's just cuz yeah, it's not a lot of people are impressed with the game maybe, or it's having like mixed feelings, you know what I mean? Maybe that's just why it's not selling out. The hype's not there. I mean, we know the hype is there. Everybody's literally talking about this game, but you guys know like most of the time, or really every time, collector's editions always sell out. I I want it, but just can't justify that over baby stuff. That I nothing but respect, dude. The fact that you're like, hey man, the baby needs some Pampers. The baby needs some food. Ooh, what is that? Rather spend $300 on shit. Remember when Titanfall was the COD killer and all the fanboys wrote its meat? Yo, dude, this fucking please don't shoot has been killing me with the comments, dude. This fucking guy's out of control, man. I think the caterpillar can't chain. Okay, the caterpillar keychain, yeah, probably dope. Yo, Aaliyah, welcome in. Oh, here's the little caterpillar. Focus in. Yeah. Was his name Bombay? Bombi? Should have named him Bombay, dude. That would have been sick. Am I right? Am I right? They should have definitely named him Bombay. That would have been dope. I guess I'm assuming what that creators page was. That must have been where you like you try to become like a creator or something. Ooh, let's look at some screenshots. Do they have good ones? What's up with this? Are we going to be able to portal? Does anybody know? Is this like a Is this like a zip line? Is this like fucking Pathfinders? I wonder. Or is she making a portal like in the game Portals? You know what I mean? I wonder. Shotty got a grapple. Name is Theft. Oh, she does have a grapple hook then. No way. What a movement. What a crazy movement situation. Yeah? Did you guys see that season 2 is going to be called Night Marsh? Have you guys seen, or it's going to be called Nightfall, coming in June through August. Yo, Water, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Pimp. Thank you. Have I preloaded yet? I haven't even bought it yet, yo. I'm reading back real quick through the chat. Hold on, yo. Split gate abilities? Yo, that's kind of what I was thinking, yo. Nick Jones, welcome in, homie. Honk honk. Yo, Koi, thank you so much. Koi Zun, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Nighttime Dire Marsh is going to be terrifying. Yeah, Dire Marsh at nighttime is going to be wild. Am I right? It's going to be really, really crazy. I agree. Yeah, for example, Night Marsh will bring a nightmare version of Dire Marsh, where you'll fight to survive when the lights go out. UESC reinforcements flood in, and I don't even know. Season 2 will bring along the next runner shell, along with new weapons, mods, cores, contracts, and more. Cores, contracts, and more. Cores, contracts, and more. Cores, contracts, and more. That motherfucker was spitting. Yeah, who's ever writing these articles has a little. They can rap, you know what I mean? Did everybody get the Twitch drops last on the server slam? Because there's a new set. I don't know if you guys seen it. I was talking about it earlier. There's a new set of Twitch drops that are coming tomorrow. I always get Twitch drops for my favorite games. Always. I'm gonna try to find like best uh marathon best uh or marathon PvP montage. That's what I want to see. I want to see a PvP montage. Kill montage. I want to see at like the highest levels somebody like a really really good PvP. Okay, let's just click on a couple of these. Let's see what these guys are all about. You know, I want to see people doing like the craziest shit you can do in this game. Just absolutely just destroying people. Yo, Red Money, what up, homie? Sorry, I didn't even see your chat over there, brother. I saw what happened to you It was insane. You might convince me, Moon, we can't hear the videos that are playing on YouTube. We just can hear you. Yeah. Sorry about that, homie. The reason why Red Money is if you're on Twitch or if you're on TikTok, you can hear the music that I'm playing at the same time while I talk. So there's a little bit of a different vibe, you know what I mean? Yeah, whoever's writing those articles needs to be prepared, needs to be promoted. Yeah. Yo, thank you guys so much for the follows. Let's fucking go. What do we have? Every game has seasons, bro. Nick Jones, every game has seasons. I'm getting all hyped up like, dude, did you know they invented seasons, dude? I've never seen that in a game before in my life.
Can I just say something?
Yeah.
You are being so right now. It's
This is my
crazy.
voice being loud.
Yes.
My bad, dude.
You are being so
I'm hyped up, dude. I'm sorry. Let me try to keep it down, dude.
You are being so loud.
My bad, dude. My bad, baby. Give me a kiss, babe.
Yeah.
Ooh, and can I?
I never complain, but God.
And can I have my pretzels? Can you toss me those pretzels?
Yeah. Oh, and guess what I get to do now?
What's that? Oh, you're funny. What do you guys think about the scopes in this game? Oh, wait, this is... No, this is gameplay from, He was... He was playing, what was he playing? He was playing... That was from, like, the test servers, wasn't it? High-level gameplay? Oh, dots are fire, dude. Dots are the best, baby. Yo, Manny, what up, homie? What's up, Manny? How you doing tonight? Can I convince you not to? Not the gameplay. It would be specifically because Bungie. Tell me why. Tell me why Bungie. Why should I buy Resident Evil instead? Tell me, boys. Tell me. Welcome in, everybody. RE70 and that's like 10 hours through. Yeah, that's the only thing. It's a short game, isn't it? What is that thing? What did he just use? Did he just scan the corner? Nah, this is footage from Server Slam, brother. Which was the name for the open beta? I don't know what the name was for the open beta. I don't remember. I didn't ever play in the open beta, to be honest. As crazy as that sounds. Yeah, I didn't play in the open beta. I only played the Server Slam. No, it wasn't. I'm gonna tell you what an open beta is. Hold on. No, let me pause that real quick. No, LFAM. Um, um, yeah, I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, all three. I'm so hyped for tomorrow. Me too, me too. Yo, Elm Van, let me tell you, no, open beta wasn't last weekend. That wasn't the Server Slam is not the open beta. There's no way because how betas work. Same name on TikTok. Yeah, the Moonman experience on everything, guys. Hell yeah. Um that's look, maybe it was considered the open beta, but I'm gonna tell you my idea of a beta and what's always been the idea of a beta is let's say a beta happens in January, the full game will come out months later, 6 months later, 7 months later. The Server Slam, that's basically testing the servers maybe a month to a week to 2 weeks before the game comes out. I personally, I would never put those two together. I wouldn't never call those two the same things. The reason why I wouldn't call this an open beta, maybe Marathon and Bungie are calling it the open beta, but my understanding of an open beta is a beta means like you're not this isn't full, like this isn't the full version. And a beta usually like a lot changes from the beta to the full game. And so to say that a week before they're giving us the beta and then they're just going to make like 3 minor changes within a week, this is basic. They gave us basically the full game on the Server Slam. Elm is calling the Server Slam a beta. The alpha was a was a month ago. What you're describing, yeah. I mean, the alpha and the beta are like two different things, but usually you have the alpha, and usually you don't even get to play the alpha. Usually it's you only play the beta, but yeah, I mean usually play the alpha, the beta, then the full game. But they usually never in no gaming history have you ever usually played beta and then full game a week later. That's not how it usually works. Just to throw that out there. I mean, just Google it. It'll say. Now look at look. That's what I'm saying. I already said that. Like, look, maybe, Bungie and Marathon were calling that, a beta. That's fine. But I'm telling you, other games don't usually do it like that. Usually they call the beta the thing that was played months before the full release. Yeah, this is nah, this isn't live. I mean, I'm live, but this gameplay is just on YouTube. Yeah, this gameplay is just on YouTube, homie. Can't wait for tomorrow, gang. Yo, me too, me too. He doesn't know about the NDA beta stuff. Rook, what is this? This is Easy been in every Evie been invited to a closed alpha, just wondering. Ever been invited to a closed alpha? Just wondering. No, I've never been invited to a closed alpha before. Actually, yes, I have. There was a couple of crypto games back in the day that invited. There was like 2 or 3 crypto games that I played back in the day that I was let in on their alphas. But I mean, fucking crypto games. You know what I mean? It's not the same thing. This finna be lit. Hell yeah. Server Slam is when they give you the full game. Not everything. Exactly, Gunner. The Server Slam is usually, by definition, testing the servers and giving you like 10% to 15%, sometimes only 5% of the full game. Beta usually comes months before the full release to give you what they've come up with so far, and they're feeling pretty good about it. And to see what the community thinks. Then they work on the game some more for another 6 months. Alpha is usually like they've put something together, but like pretty much everything that's put together in the alpha is just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. You know what I mean? Like that's how it's usually set up. Now I understand that Bungie and Marathon called the Server Slam the open beta, and they mixed the two words and the two things, but that's not how it's usually done. So that's why I'm kind of defending and also, informing on that part. You know what I mean? But y'all know what I'm talking about. BO3. How are you playing Marathon? I'm not playing Marathon. This is just on YouTube. We're just watching a video and hanging out. Yo, Gunner, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I made it to level 29 before it ended. So sad. Oh, damn. So level 30 was like the highest you can reach, right? Nah, the game didn't come out today. I'm just watching YouTube. Yeah, no, we're just watching YouTube. Nothing crazy. Oh, no shit. We think tomorrow gonna be when the servers actually slam. Nah, I think they should be pretty good. I think they got a good test on Thursday. The first 2 days that the server slam happened, I think that's when they got a ton of people playing it, and they really were able to figure out like what they were going to be able to handle. So I think tomorrow they're going to handle it pretty well, server-wise. I think we're going to be all right. That's me personally. What level were you again, Moon? I only got to like level 7 or 10. Like it was really low, and the reason why I didn't get to play that much is because I played all of 30, all of Thursday. But the game on the second day, it's on stream or it's on my YouTube. The game on the second day had the UI issue where my mouse button wasn't working. No, level 30 is when you got the best loot for the rewards when the game dropped. Oh, got you, got you. Yeah, if you played full screen and mouse, it wouldn't work. Yeah. You know the other thing that I noticed too is it worked when I wouldn't have OBS up. When I had OBS minimized, it was working too. It's almost like it didn't want you to record anything. It was weird. I don't know. But I hope they don't have that issue tomorrow. Got the deluxe. I'm so hyped. Damn, I was one of the lucky ones that experienced no bugs, had a clean gameplay. Yo, Rook, were you playing on console or PC? How are you still playing? Tree Hugger. I'm hands free. I'm not playing right now. We're all watching a YouTube video. We're just watching some gameplay, you know what I mean? Nothing too crazy. Who's pre-ordering? Who's got the pre-order locked in? Who's getting these items over here? Who's getting these rewards over here? Yeah, you probably had no issues because you were on console, but yeah, PC was having some weird issues with like the click and shit. Gogeta, Awazada. I got the pre-order. Okay. Bro, you just fucked me up. Nice one. I'm sorry I did that. I ain't got the game, y'all. I promise I ain't got the game yet, man. I've already pre-ordered. My girl's parents gave me $40 Steam card on Christmas. I put it to use. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, go get her. Thank you so much for the likes on the stream. Thank you guys. Hell yeah. No, it doesn't drop tonight. Let me show you the times. Here's the times right here. On this side of the screen, on the left side of the screen. Left side of the screen. 10 a.m. PST. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow, Friday, March 5th. It's happening. We ready. I like how everyone joins. It's like, how you get it, bro? How are you playing right now? There's no way I'm not playing. You can see it's YouTube, right? You can see it's YouTube. We ready. 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's where I'm at. Let's go. I feel like the map should be smaller other than that great game. There's going to be a couple of different maps, actually. Media. I wanted to look into some of the... Oh, not an Arc... Dude, check this out. Marathon is literally playing on YouTube, but there's an Arc Raiders ad running. Those two don't go together. I wanted to see... Not screenshots. I wanted to see, like, the map layout. Oh, you know what has some good stuff? Discord. Discord has some good stuff. Cinematic short. Oh, yeah, that's that thing. Alpha gameplay highlights. Gameplay reveal trailer. That's too old of stuff. Marathon lore discussion. Wonder what people are talking about in here. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on, I'm gonna send something to I'm gonna send something to myself on Discord. I'm gonna show you guys the sickest artwork the fan artwork that I've seen so far. Let me show y'all the sickest fan artwork. Stay in here right now. Stay in here right now, and then you can leave. I'm holding you guys hostage. Wait. Oh, somebody left. They're never gonna see the sickest artwork ever. Look at that, dude. Look at that fan artwork, dude. Yo, Rook, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We run an assassin all day. Crazy. Uh you kind of look like Swag. Now, which do you prefer, Arc or Marathon? I prefer Marathon totally. Blah 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 blah. Buy it, man. Buy it, dude. Gotta buy it, dude. I wonder what the name is of the character in the lore. Don't let Bungie see it. They've been known to copy art without permission. Yo, if you know, you know. I literally just made a video on my TikTok. Which one do I prefer, Arc or this game? Man, I think that's like a hard decision. You know what I mean? Like I don't know which one I could pick, dude, because uh I think I would have to pick Arc right now because like I've played so much more Arc and I love it, you know what I mean? But like at the same time, I would maybe pick this game because you know what I mean. Like I don't know. Like I think it's a hard choice because I have like over 200 hours in Arc and I don't have any hours but maybe 5 hours in this game. You know what I'm saying? Maybe actually like 7 or 8 hours in this game. But like so it's a really hard decision. You know what I mean for me to pick between before I even get a chance to play. But I don't really even like the comparison between Arc and Marathon. Now I get it; they're both extraction shooters in their same genre, but I think these games are two completely different games, and I think that they should be looked at differently and not compared. I think they should both coexist in in their own universes, but also be in the same galaxy. You know what I'm saying? Or in their own galaxies, but be in the same universe. Look at this one too. Yeah, look at this one that she made or that he made, whoever made. I don't know who made this. I can't remember where I found it on Twitter, whatever the dude's name is. I was gonna show you and I was gonna shout it out, shout him out, but I couldn't find it. Let me read what you guys were saying. Sorry. Let me scroll up a little bit and see what we got going on. Destiny 2 gave me a marathon themes for pre-ordering. Oh, no shit. They both going to be fun for a grip. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I have 120 hours in Arc. I just see no fun in it. I just put 43 hours in the Server Slam. I had so much fun. Wow, you put 43 hours in on the Server Slam? That's a lot, dude. Oh, shit. I've got exactly 790 hours on Arc. That's crazy. Please don't shoot. Don't shoot. You need an ad block, boss. I do need an ad block. I really do, though, don't I? That or I need to pay for YouTube Premium. What do you guys think? Dude has a neck. Dude, I'm. Neck has been real itchy since. Oh, you're saying, dude, my neck has been real itchy. You've been saying, okay. Arc Raiders is like you did everything for scraps, now do it again. It's too early for those questions. That's true. Oh, I guess. Yeah, your neck's been itching ever since the Server Slam ended. Got you, got you. Friendly. Yo, that was the one thing that would always piss me off about fucking Arc Raiders, bruh. I'd just be running around playing a shooter game, a fucking shooter game. And dudes would be like, don't shoot, and then get pissed at you and start fucking proxy chatting that you killed him. Like, I don't give a fuck, Keisha. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me 1 second.
Jeez Louise. I said, jeez Louise.
Yeah, I know that the game doesn't go live till yeah, I know the game doesn't go live till 1 p.m. Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern. What else we got going on here? Different game, different experience, not the same game at all. Yep, yep, yep. No such thing as a friendly player, just scared players. um, they was all doing this little friendly shit. Yeah, extraction shooters are new to most gamers. Yep, yep, that's true. I like how Marathon moves, exfils, arc, rewards, rats. Got you, got you. I think arc is combat. I think Marathon is combat. Arc is more about getting non-combat loot. Question. Here's a big question, guys. Does does um does the if you do a quest or if you complete a um like when you're going after task and you're completing quest inside of this game Marathon, does it do you have to exfil? Do you have to extract for that quest to be completed? Or if you break 5 windows, does it automatically get completed whether or not you extract? Depends on the quest. Okay, so some you have to extract to complete it. Others, yeah. Others can just be done right on the spot. Certain ones, yes. Some same as art. Got you. Unless specifics, most of them require to extract. Got you. Okay, okay. I don't know if it was just me, but the quest was hard as hell. Yo, look at this gun. I really, really like the colors of this gun. This baby blue. Dude, what do we think about the scopes? The scopes are crazy looking, right? Like they're good when they're zoomed in and things like that, but like, bro, it's like everything about this game they didn't shy like down to the scopes, down to the triggers, down to the aesthetic. Like every bit of this game they remembered, oh yeah, we got to make boxes look unique. We got to make the scope look unique. We got to make this little med kit look unique. Like they didn't forget that every little single piece of the game has to look unique. You know what I mean? Like you can't just make a crazy looking game, crazy looking this, and then like, 10% of the objects look like normal objects in our world. Like everything looks unique. It's crazy how they did that, right? The animations on the scopes are crisp, right? Most are easy, but make a lot of noise, you get killed. Yep. How long do you have until the first bounce? Create the meta returns. Most guns. Yeah, let's take a look at the guns, dude. Should we do that? Should we do that? Somebody, what is his name? This guy. You know what's funny? I'm the chef. I remember seeing this guy's videos when he had like 0 viewers. I swear to God, I remember watching this guy's shit when he had like 500 subscribers. And I was like, that's a unique thing. Let's see how this goes for him. And he's blown the fuck up. Shout out to him. Let's go back to the beginning. This looks sick. Let's take a look at all these guns. We could use bullet drop. It's so peak. I can't wait. People nowadays want every game to die. It's insane. People lore wise, guns are technically 3D printed. I want to content. Yeah, I definitely want to create content for. Um, I definitely want to create content for this for sure. And it is annoying that everybody wants every game to die. Every game can live on its own. You know what I mean? Like they don't have to die. They can live on their own. Reach, right? Wait. Is there no sound coming through? There's sound coming through for TikTok. Yeah, there's an echo right there. Yeah, that makes sense because I it purposely echoed. What? Moon, we can't hear you. Why? What? All right, sorry guys. I don't know why YouTube isn't playing any sound. It makes no sense. Whoa. Okay, sorry, that was a double back. That's so crazy. Blue haired septums are killing games. I'm gonna stream it. And build a loyal marathon community. Yeah, do it, dude. I believe in you, man. Build a loyal community. Look at the finals games. So close to dying, but now it's one of the best FPS games right now. So true, Travi. Open mic is cooking you at the moment. Good now, I think. No, I've always been good here on TikTok and I've always been good on TikTok and Twitch. It's YouTube. YouTube's not playing any music. Any what? Why? I have no understanding why. If YouTube would allow music, it would be easier to stream. No, for some reason, my YouTube it's not picking up any of the sound, which doesn't make any sense. I'm using OBS, and the sound that you hear is coming from the desktop, and the sound on Twitch is being heard. So, how could I be streaming through OBS to Twitch and YouTube, but YouTube's not hearing any sound, only my mic, but Twitch is hearing the sound from the desktop? That doesn't make any sense. It's weird. Oh well, I don't mind. Life of a streamer. There's always something going wrong. Just keep pushing through. Actually, you know what? I want to ask you guys real quick. Does he show the assault rifles? Did he show a picture of all the assault rifles? Did he ever show that? What's your guys' favorite sniper rifle here? Did you guys get to use precision rifles? Did he not show a picture of all the assault rifles? I wanted to ask what your guys' favorite assault rifle was. Right? I probably only used like 4 guns during the server slam myself. I didn't get a single sniper. I think I got one, and I had a pretty cool scope on it. It was actually really powerful. It was sick. Picked up a white hardline as a rook and down 2 runners without them knowing where I was. Hand cannon, loving the hand cannon. Okay, okay. Get the fuck off my screen, you heavy metal fat ass. What assassin class are you guys going to be or what class are you guys going to be using? Starter kit was all I used. Made one kit, right? All those free kits. What was the first IP Bungie created? Oh man. It wasn't Halo, because there was definitely something that came before it for sure. Was it Marathon? I was gonna say, was it Marathon? I think it was Marathon. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. I played Assassin during the free to play. Destroyer. Okay. Real ones, no. That's sick. I like that actually. What is this? What is this? Oh, is this like the AUG? Hold on, is this like the AUG? Oh, dude, I ripped with this thing. Was this in the game? Because I swear to God, I have footage of me ripping on a gun that was like that had that AUG style. No, I remember this was slapping. Battle rifle, SWAT, literally BR from Halo 3. Yeah, for sure, dude. SWAT was my favorite game mode in Halo. It's always been my favorite. Because all you do is you aim, hit their head, boom, they're dead. Move on to the next. My it was my favorite form of like uh shooter. Like you just aim at the head, click, boom, 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 boom. The only mode that mattered. SWAT and Team Snipers was my shit. Yep. To this day, best game mode created in history. You're not lying. You're honestly not lying. Yo, Mix, everybody coming in. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Man, to make a video like this, he he probably spent a good if you have a 9 to 5 job, um so I've started to learn something about like content creation. Um there's there's not enough time in the day, dude. Like there's not enough time in the day. If you work, it like you have to pick 3 things that you think are the most important to do while getting in streaming every day and making videos. If you have the full day and maybe you only work like 4 days a week, maybe you don't have a job and you're trying to do this full time, like all I know is even when you have the full day to do this type of stuff, it can still not feel like there's enough time in the day. So to do a video like this, because this is really well done, I mean, he probably takes 3 4 days to do it, depending on how optimized his flow is and how quick he's got everything set up. But videos can take a while, dude. You said he's European. He's European. They make the best videos. Plus, their voices are the best for narration. Yeah, narration. I can't fucking speak right now. But yes, they're good narrators. They're very good narrators. It's just it's just peppers. It's not jalapenos. That'd be crazy. Eating a jalapeno willingly would be nuts. Big facts. They definitely will make shotguns hit. Don't you guys think the way that they walk, like the way that the characters walk, is weird? I hated on Marathon until I played it. I will say it's not the same level as Ark, but the PvP was clean, and I never felt bad for killing anyone. You got to work to pursue your dreams. Hell yeah, you got to work to pursue your dreams. And you know, the other thing that's crazy about content creation, dude, is like sometimes you get low views on your videos, sometimes you get no views, sometimes you get high views. Sometimes when you stream, you talk to yourself. Some streams, like there's a lot of people watching, you're like enjoying yourself and it's really fun. Sometimes like today, two different softwares are still not working. One software is still not working for editing content, and the other one, DaVinci Resolve, you put your stuff in there and then you permanently delete something on accident. You permanently delete like 15 pieces of content, but you got to move on and just keep going. So yeah, dude, content creation is crazy. But the grind doesn't stop, my boys. Nah, just Halo style for low fave current vids. To stream, you gotta be somewhat schizo. You gotta be somewhat schizo, yeah? I'm a little crazy, you know what I mean? There's probably a few screws loose in my head. Screws loose in my head. Jaden, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, Jaden. Thank you so much. Gotta be able to talk to yourself and answer yourself. Yeah, that's actually a true point. You gotta be a little crazy. Please don't shoot. Thank you for the likes. I thought you had a better, like a softer explanation for like the schizo comment, but then you actually described like a psychopath. You know what I mean? You're talking to yourself and answering yourself. I'm hyped for Marathon. I hope it brings duos. Base as fuck, man. Yeah, what do you guys think about that? You guys think that Marathon should just be the solos and the solos and the trios, or do you think they should bring in duos? Deweys. All right. What else do we want to watch, y'all? There's got to be something out there to watch, right? Oh, hold on. Hold up. Wait. I know what to look up. Let's go to the Marathon Reddit. Let's go to that cesspool. Oh, this is going to be good, right? Fucking Reddit, dude. Reddit should always be good. We'll join. Reddit's always good for the bullshit. Google Marathon feet pics. Okay. That could be nice, right? Actually, on the side screen, I would actually love to run the video that was absolutely so fucking amazing to see from Discord. Dude, who the hell is this lady selling meat sticks? Get the fuck off my screen, you weird bitch. Yeah, let's watch this. and then let's look through Reddit. Marathon is the first real spiritual successor to ETF, except they have fabulous net code, so even bet. You think it's a spiritual successor? Duos would be solid. Duos, remember it's okay to talk to yourself. Yeah. Dude, this video's crazy, actually. No way this is real. Look at this guy's little mini coop, dude. This video's crazy, dude. I love this video. Wow. Oh, this is what I said. This is what I seen. Can we take a minute to appreciate the game not being 100 gigs plus? Pull the lever, crank. Wrong lever. Look at this game is only 18 gigs. Is that true? This game's only 18 gigs? Wait, is it dropping at midnight or 12 p.m. tomorrow? 12 p.m. tomorrow. 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. 1 p.m. Eastern. 11 a.m. Mountain. 10 a.m. Pacific. Tomorrow. That what happens when it's mostly ran server side. Got you. Okay, that makes sense. Unlocking skins and camos are fairly simple too. I enjoyed the beta thing. Dude, she's Sakaguchi. How did they say Sakaguchi there? Hold on. Sakaguchi? I want to hear how they say that. Sakaguchi? Is that how they're pronouncing it? Sakaguchi? Ooh. Look at her. Nice. I pre-ordered too. Off topic. Play the new Scary Movie trailer. Mad funny. No, I haven't seen the new Scary Movie trailer. I did Mobility or the one you launched. Can't wait to play Thief in a shell. I don't want to get copyrighted striked. I don't want like fucking YouTube. I don't want like these. What happens in the Scary Movie trailer? It's all OG actors coming back. Oh shit, is it really? Damn, that's funny. Yeah, maybe I'll play it a little bit later. Let's also say Bungie are really, really creative, and they're also weird as fuck. Because this style, where did the style come from? Yeah, for sure. This style is absolutely creepy as fuck. Look at this. The the level of detail that they put into this chick. She's such a unique looking character. Look at this. The black and the white gets me every time. Like this black and white outfit, I absolutely love it, dude. Crazy. It's a different vibe from Arc, but still futuristic as well. Bit better, less blocky. Yeah, you're not lying, dude. Cyberpunk psychosis vibes. No, you're being dead serious there. Oh, is this what's his name? The creator, dude? Doesn't the Destroyer have that a little bit of that like Master Chief look to him, you know what I mean? Like they just had to put that in there, right? They had to add a little bit of a Master Chief look. That Spartan look, I should say is what I should call it, Spartan. Whoa, look at that. He went completely invisible and then he landed in the ground. And you know what's actually crazier? Is let's talk about something here. Do you notice that when he starts getting okay, so look at this. You see he's got his face showing. Uh, no big deal. Maybe he's comfortable around these people. He doesn't care. But when he starts getting shot at, boom, his hood goes up. And what's the point of your hood going up if you're getting shot at? Now, maybe it protects his face. Maybe it's actually like some type of cybernetic wear that actually turns into like hard bulletproof Teflon or some shit like that. Or maybe he doesn't want them to see his face because he's trying to stay mysterious. If that was the case, then he shouldn't just be rocking his hood off at any times. But I see this as a disadvantage to a true assassin because if you're popping that hood up, you're blocking your peripheral vision. Am I right? Like you have better vision if you don't have horse blinders on the side of you. If I take this off, I can see my kitchen and I can see my wall. But if I put these up, it's very hard to see even just my beanbag that's right next to me. You said damn moon on timing. What you mean by that, homie? Oh, you think Destroyer looks like Doomslayer? What if the hood is what activates the camo? What if the hood is what activates the camo? How sick, dude. They did the shot where his finger also comes into. Oh, she's gonna hear music. I like how they didn't kill each other. Or he didn't kill her. Dude, this might be the these might be like this might be the best cinematic game trailer ever made. The art style is crazy. Ah, he recognized that she also had a connection with the music. But wouldn't anybody have a connection to the music if they put that on their neck? Oh shit. Damn, they're gunning her the fuck down. But you know what's crazy is like, I've talked about this before. I actually used to run a solo podcast and I talked about this like, um, would you upload, I talked about like, would I upload my consciousness into a shell, basically. I was talking about this like, I don't know, like 12 years ago, maybe 15 years ago, but I was asking myself and I was talking on my podcast like would I upload my consciousness to a shell, and I don't know, I'd like to hear your guys' thoughts. What are you doing? I wonder what why I wonder why that part that and I wonder why that important. It seemed to soothe her the same way he said it spoke to him. Yeah, it did. It did, right? Who the fuck is shooting her? It was the UESCs. Um, yeah, it was the UESC. I'm assuming the part of their personality matrix has that child memory in it. The song was one. Their mother played for them to soothe them as a child. Oh, is that me? He said, is that me? It wasn't him. Or maybe it was. Pre-ordered it because I like the beta so much. Y'all think there will be forms of puzzle? Oh yeah, dude. There's gonna be tons of puzzles. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of puzzles. 100% there will be puzzles. There for sure will be puzzles. What do you guys think though? Like, would you guys upload your consciousness? Would you guys upload your consciousness into shells? Like, let's say the world was, you know, here's some of the server stats. Let's say the world was ending today and they were bringing people from today's time to the future, but the only way that they could, you know, push you into the future, um, or let's say the world was going to end in 5 years and they're already taking candidates from Earth to be technologically, you know, what am I trying to say? Like your consciousness, into AI shells in the future, to try to save as many humans or something like that. I don't know. Anyways, you kind of get the concept that I'm saying. What would you guys do? Would you guys do that? Nah, no. I think Vandal being a Mida sponsored shell, Kanakali, can can how do you say that word? Shell Canon Akali? Kanakali? I can't fucking read for shit. Sorry. Is more emotionally volatile than the other matrices. Buy Marathon. Yo, J Main, thank you so much telling me to buy it. Look at these crazy server stats, right? Not me, man. Should get someone else. He said, nah, not me, brother. You gonna have to get someone else for that. That's funny. That's funny as hell. What is this? Each shell comes with a personality attached to it via what that person went through. Okay. This convo's so advanced for me, but I would if it's life or death. You would if it's life or death, okay? Escape will make you call off work tomorrow. It will. Yeah, how many people pre-ordered the game? How many people are buying it tomorrow? And how many people, did one of those two things? And who's calling off work tomorrow or not going into school? That song's pretty cool, but it's out of control though too. I'll also say that. I'm not gonna lie about that either. I'm not going to lie about the fact that it sounds crazy as hell. Have I decided? Mm, I like that. Maybe. I feel like I've decided, right? What do you get with the deluxe edition? The shells are products that have attached personalities to help them assist with battle. Gotta grind Arc to cause the expedition, but I'm more looking forward to Marathon. Yup. Pre-ordered. Out of town till Saturday. Oh shit, Travi, you're out of town till Saturday? Damn, bro. No way. That's crucial, dude. That's crucial, my boy. That is crucial. If you think Tarkov is too sweaty and Arc is too easy, you get Marathon. Okay. I like that. I don't think that Tarkov is really, really sweaty, but I've never complained about Tarkov being too sweaty. So I will throw that out there. I love Tarkov. I love Arc Raiders. I love Tarkov. And I also love this game. Or I think I'm gonna love this game, I should say. Um I honestly don't have a problem with the Arc Raiders and Escape from Tarkov. I also don't think that I think that they can all live together. You know what I'm saying? Like I think that they can all like coexist. Like they don't have to bump heads. Like people are gonna play what they want. You know what I mean? Do you guys feel the same way kind of? I like that we're getting more in the extraction shooter genre. You know what I mean? Like, so everybody has a place to live. This world is just weird about competition. Like, look, I'm a competitive guy. I'm super competitive in anything that I do. I mean, don't we all love to ranked video games? Some people don't, but I'm very competitive. But I'm also like, I also think it's okay that there's, you know, I also think it's okay that there's multiple different games out in one genre. And it makes all the games in those genres do better. Now, Escape from Tarkov, they're probably not going to pay attention to Arc Raiders and Marathon. I mean, they will, but are they going to change their whole format for what's going on? I don't know. But I guarantee Bungie and Embark Studios will watch each other. They'll keep an eye on each other and they'll continuously, try to it's good that Bungie and Embark have a little bit of competition going, I'm sure, and it's good that they can learn from each other and try to figure it out, you know. Yeah, Nikita don't give a shit about either of these games. Exactly. He don't give a fuck about these two games. Dude smoking cigarettes, drinking vodka, shooting AK-47s into the fucking air right now. He don't give a fuck about Arc Raiders and fucking Marathon. That's so true. Marathon might eventually end up the most sweaty. Arc way too easy. It should take longer than 20-hour gameplay to compete in game after expedition. People always put games against each other. Just 2 to 3 games in the genre. Spent over 1K on 2K. Oh no, you spent over 1K on 2K26 easily? Yikes, dude. That's not good, man. Imports a Mustang, then drops an update. Do it all over again. Facts. Facts. You're not lying, dude. That's my main game. Enjoying playing theater on the low play. Nice, nice. I do love the shanking in this game, dude. I do just love walking up to the USCs and stabbing in the face, and then I also love beating the shit out of players with my knife when you're out of ammo and you're just you're just ripping on them, and then maybe pour a little tick milk, down there on their face. A little lore for you guys that I learned over the past few days. Yeah, it definitely gets a lot of overhate, and I've even said some negative things about Marathon. Shit, I made a review talking negative about it. I even said I literally at the beginning of my review was like, Bungie, what the fuck are you doing? Or I said something along those lines. But I'm adult. I'm an adult. I'm willing to admit, you know, previous actions. What is this all about? Oh, okay. Here comes the true. Okay, here comes one guy. He says should have just done Destiny 3. Yo, let me ask you guys, how were the Destiny games? Were the Destiny games peak? Cuz I remember when Destiny first came out, I gave it a try and I don't know. I just never stuck with it for whatever reason. I don't know. I just never really got deep into it. But Destiny I know took the fuck off and Destiny 2 took the fuck off too. Were Destiny peak? Okay, you say Destiny 1 was great, Destiny 2 was mid. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm 24, I'm getting older, and I ain't with it no more. I can understand the hate for the sketchy art. Surprised it's still an art. The gameplay is fine. Yeah, that wasn't cool how they stole the art, and that wasn't cool how they blamed it on just one person, and then all of them literally were still following that specific, or they were all following that specific creator even before. What's his dude's name? Even before, uh, what's his name? Crazy. Crazy. Before the controversy. It's wild. Yeah, crazy, crazy. But actually somebody, after we just watched that, somebody did let me know in the video that I made about Marathon a little bit ago, a couple hours ago. I released it on TikTok. They actually cleared up in the comments. They said that they paid out that creator, blah 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 blah. Still doesn't excuse what Bungie did, and it's not right what they did. First of all, to steal it, then to blame it on one of the past employees, and then to be caught in a situation where you've literally the creative art director and a bunch of other people actually have been following that creator that they stole from previous to the scandal. So it's some bullshit, but at the end of the day, hopefully that person got paid out correctly. Hopefully they apologized, and either way, as long as they got paid. The guy in the comment said that they did get paid, so that's always good. But that shit needs to drop. It needs to drop. What's everybody saying? Oh shit, you guys got crazy, dude. You guys are going crazy right now. So did they keep the art in the game? I don't know if they kept the art in the game. I think they did. I think they did. Well, maybe they took some of it out, but I mean, they still just have some of the art styles happening, right? Like in the one, they literally used her. They literally used her logo, which is so crazy. But either way, I'm not gonna hold it against them. I'm here to play the game. That's what I'm here for. You guys are probably here for that too, right? What do we want to watch, dude? What's some videos? What's some videos on Arc Raider or not Arc Raider? Sorry, Marathon. The roadmap is here. Look up the newest toilet and you'll see all you need to know about the game. This guy's funny as fuck. Look up the newest toilet. Fired. I'm locked in for real. Dude, yeah, I hope it drops. Moon, just play the damn game for us, brother. Please call Bungie. Yo, I'm trying to say, dude. I'm trying to say. I'm trying to fucking play the game, man. He said, look up the newest toilet. That's some funny shit. uh, dude, eating those peppers are fucking me up right now. Die. I'm gonna read your guys what you're saying in a second because y'all are cracking me up, dude. Yo, you said slime some dudes out for us in friendly ARC lobbies. You guys want to see me slime some people out in ARC in friendly lobbies? Yo, how many people put W's in the chat if you guys want to see me pull up ARC Raiders real quick and just go fucking shoot everybody in solo lobbies? That would be funny. No, it's not dropping at midnight. It's happening at tomorrow 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes, the artist had his work stolen, paid, and was paid significantly, and the person that stole it was fired. Okay, thank you, Ghost Legends. I see you, homie. Thank you for answering that. Paid out significantly is awesome, actually. Bungie, this was a fast TTK. Said, hell no, hop on peak, not watching mid. Don't buy Marathon because you'll be playing, because I'll be playing, I don't know, need you. What does that even mean? Don't, what is that? Wait, what? Don't buy Marathon because I'll be playing, I don't know, need you? I don't know, need you? What the hell does I don't know, need you? I've only run into one friendly on Marathon. Everyone else was everyone else was on full smoke. Yeah, for real, dude. Why don't we do substances, kids? This marathon is coming out at yeah. That's right. Is marathon yeah, marathon's coming out tomorrow, March 5th. Ah, this guy's only got in his video in 1080p. I don't want to hear him talk about Arc Raiders this whole time, though. Rook on site can't convince gang to buy mid. Yo, dude, all the Arc people that are coming in here is cracking me up. I'm curious, how did raid go thing? How did the raid thing and gonna go? Yeah, how's raiding gonna go? So if I solo in a squad, will they put me in a lobby with squeeze or solo stacks? No, you'll be in with 3 stacks. Yeah, it'll be 3 stacks. If you go into a match as a solo player, I learned this from the homies in the chat. If you go into marathon solo lobbies, or if you go in as a solo in marathon playing as a rook, you will be put with trio squads. You'll be put in trio lobbies. So when you go solo in marathon, you get put into trio lobbies. Boom. Only took me 5 minutes to tell you. Welcome to see you at the Waterbury Open. Marathon tomorrow. Oh, 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 oh. He's only saying Ark because it's the most recent extraction shooter similar. That's true, Jedler. That's true. Mur, I hate this game. I'm gonna hate on it in other people's streams. Yo, you guys are cracking me up, dude. I love the battle between like marathon lovers and like Ark people. This shit cracks me the fuck up. I want some water, damn it. It was so annoying during the slam. Is the game worth it? They were too lazy to try a free game. Right. So true. Did anybody ever get picked up by an enemy in this game? Did anybody ever get picked up by an enemy? You know how many times my whole team would get wiped or downed and no enemy would pick us up? Motherfuckers don't give a shit in marathon. Nah, they aggressive. No. Don't think you can res an enemy. Lights out in seconds. It's marathon. Is marathon worth it? I think marathon's worth it. I think I'm leaning towards it's I gotta buy it. To be fair, game got 200 copies on Steam. Somehow it's a dead game. Wait, you're telling me Marathon has already sold 250K copies? Mur, is that a true statement? Is that real? What? You can't. Someone dropped a self revive. There is not resin. Wow, 240K is 250K is a lot of copies of the game. Do you know it costs like 250,000 million or something like that to build the game, and Arc Raiders only cost like 70 million? This game cost a lot. The other thing too that I was gonna say, what was the other thing? Call me Gibby. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that, Gibby. Bow, bow, bow. Appreciate that. You said 250 million games. Fuck. Arc, to be honest, have a lot of depth, not too much. What was I gonna ask, dude? Somebody just said something. One of you guys said something that was like, Glazers is wild. He said 250K is glazing. What is wild glazing? Oh, we were talking about the resin, y'all. We were talking about the resin. You can res people, right? If you can't res people, then why the hell do all three of your teammates go down, but you can't get up if you don't have anything? I think enemy teammates can drop you self revives, right? Enemy teammates can drop you self revives, right? Critical thinking is what's going to have people thinking it's a bad game. People don't like learning shit. Steam said this game doesn't drop until 11 a.m. tomorrow. Is that true? Yeah, this game doesn't drop until 11 a.m. PST tomorrow. That's right. How do you know? How do you res a enemy player when down? I don't know how you res an enemy player. I think the way that you res an enemy player is you drop a self revive, right? That's the only way, because so many times it happened. Somebody answer this. So many times it happened where all three of your teammates, where all three of you guys went down, but you didn't, you weren't able to like do anything but just bleed out. But there's got to be a way to pick up enemy teams. Maybe you drop a self res, right? Somebody's got to know the answers to that. Your whole team could extract is not. Oh, okay. So you could call in the extraction. I got you guys on the times. Boom. These are the times for tomorrow. Be nice to the rooks, guys. Who gives a fuck about the rooks? Shoot them in the face. You can't pick anything up if you're down. Damn. Good point. Yeah, can we make it clear? Fuck rooks when they come in, and if you don't know what a rook is, rooks are that's what you get called when you go into the match as a solo player and then you get put in with trios. Fuck rooks. I think that if you see a rook, you should shoot the shit out of them. And the reason why I say that is because he's trying to come in and kill your team of 3 and take all of your guys' loot, and his bitch ass doesn't even realize that he can't carry all that. And I'm going to play as rook sometimes too. But like, fuck rooks, kill them on sight. They're trying to take 3 people's loot when they can only carry 1 person's loot, and half of your whole team's dying. Fuck rooks. You can play solo without being a rook? Really? Nah, I shot a rook by accident. But marathon, shoot first, ask questions later. That's correct. Shoot first, ask questions later. We got to normalize that. On the screen, all the launch times are right here on the left side of the screen, my boys. Left side of the screen right here. 10 a.m. PST, 1 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, you see all these? You got them all. Yeah, what happened to midnight releases, man? Siege Daddy, you're not lying, dude. I used to love midnight releases. I loved that shit. Man, I can't wait. Marathon is goated. Man, I can't wait for this drop. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be absolutely crazy. Should you pre-order? I don't think you should pre-order. I'm against pre-ordering, man. I'm against pre-ordering. I don't think you should ever pre-order games just for an extra skin or two. Like, just wait till it comes out tomorrow and then just make the purchase. You know what I mean? But then again, you're gonna do what you want with your money, right? I don't usually pre-order for an extra skin or two. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Good to have you guys here. And isn't that amazing, dude? That literally Helldivers came out $40, Arc Raiders came out $40, and then Marathon is continuing that trend for $40. I think that's huge to gaming, and I think that's a trend that should continue because, like, We enjoy paying $40 for a game, not the far-fetched future that tells us we're going to be paying $100 for a standard edition. I feel like that's where gaming's going. So I'm glad 3 studios decided to dial that back and possibly get us back on track to like cheaper games, knowing that we're going to spend millions of dollars in the in-game purchases anyways. I don't know why my voice is going out. Let me grab some water, but like, yeah, let's normalize cheaper games so we can spend an extra 20 in the game for some cosmetics. um what is game? I want to see some PvP. I want to see some high level PvP from these people in this game. Like that's what I'm looking for. Yo, found Dagger. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Who else do we got? Yo, Sweet Petey. Yeah. Thank you guys for the follow. I really appreciate it. Anybody that's following, I appreciate you. What real PvP marathon looks like? Yeah, let's look at this, right? Is this guy actually slapping people in the game? This guy actually might be slapping people. Hold on. Okay, this guy he might actually be slapping people. Hold on. Dude, why is my RAM acting up to where it can't handle this shit? Hopefully this guy actually slaps people. Let's see. Because this is what I was looking for, dude. High level gameplay, actually. Let's go. I'm going to be right back. Let me go get some water. All right, I'm back, boys. Yo, Trent, welcome in, dude. How you been, brother? It's good to have you in here, Trent. Can't wait for the closet cheaters to ruin my ranked. Ranked comp. Yo, wait, quick question. What do you guys think? Like, is it possible that this game's going to be able to have esports potential? Somebody just mentioned esports potential. You think that's really coming with Marathon? And also, what do you guys feel about ranked? I think what is ranked coming? I think like they said 30 days or maybe 2 weeks after release. And what do we think ranked looks like? We know what Arc Raiders ranked look like, but like what is Marathon's ranked look like? Yeah, esports potential, let me know what you guys think, and ranked. How's that going to work? Yeah, Arc Raiders has ranked. It's like PvE ranked. You do like PvE missions and shit like that. Yo, it's Dory. Welcome in, homie. Vaughn, it's Dory. If you guys don't know, Vaughn, it's Dory, and Trent are both absolute legends. It's Dory, yeah. I think I'm going to buy this game for sure. I'm going to give it a try. I'm going to give it a real try. Because here's what I wanted to see is actual, like... I wanted to see actual gameplay from, like, a serious player that, like, could actually shoot people and, like... That's what I'm looking for in this game. I want some serious PvP gameplay, honestly. On Trials, that ain't ranked, man. Yeah, Trials is ranked, isn't it? Trials is basically ranked. This dude talking about they made it clear they won't ever have ranked. Arc don't have ranked. Chaz, this dude talking. I love how you say this dude. You know what I mean? Like, I'm right here, brother. I'm right here, Richard. I'm talking right directly to you, Richard. Um, they definitely. I think Trials was like their version of ranked. Because if you think about it, you're just trying to get like a high score. Like, I mean, I don't know. Call it ranked, call it not ranked. I don't fucking know. I just always looked at it as ranked because you're being ranked against. You're trying to climb a leaderboard of other people and you're trying to set a high score, and like that's the only way in that game that you could rank yourself against other players. So like that's kind of why I considered it ranked in my head. I don't know if it ever was established as technically quote unquote ranked. So yeah, that's how my brain looked at it. So my bad, y'all. Well, yeah, ranked is supposed to be competitive, and trials is competitive. When you try to get the high score like that, and it's what in itself is like competitive. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like ranked. When I think ranked, I think different mode aside from casuals. Yeah, I guess it's just any way you perceive it, right? I always just kind of looked at it as ranked. What else do we got going on? Would be cool if they gave this game. Did you? Yeah, I did. Just Jarva. Jarva. Yeah, I did try. I did try it. I do. I want to try something new. Me too, Itatori. Yeah, I did play in the server slam. I did. I did, y'all. For sure. Ranked is gonna be sick. I'm hyped. Yeah, I'm wanting like how do we think ranked looks in this game, man? Right? Like it's gonna look crazy, is it not? T Dog. T Dog in the house. T Dog, what up, homie? Oh, fucking ads, dude. I have 30 hours played in Server Slam. That's a lot, man. I just know Embark is about to start cooking. Hell yeah, they're about to start cooking, dude. You know Embark's not gonna just let somebody come and take their shine. They're gonna work their asses off to like do some cool shit. And that's what I think is good for this genre and games in general. When you have competition, it always will make you perform better. And if you don't perform better, well then you weren't meant to be. You know what I mean? Like you always want competition. If you're trying to get better in life, you always want competition. It'll make you better. Braden just sent a voice message. Oh shit. He saw your post with your old cartridges. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on real quick. Let me listen to it, Taryn. yo, yo, it's so cute. I just listened to it, Taryn. Um, so those actually weren't mine. Those were a friend's. He had like a box, like a little, like that little plastic container of those cartridges. But when I seen them, I was like, oh, I got to take footage of this because this is perfect. You know what I mean? This is game related. I could put this on my TikTok. So yeah, I don't even have access to those things anymore. Looking at this gameplay, game doesn't look too bad. I tried playing it and wasn't a big fan. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the best thing that could probably happen for everybody is actually try to go find gameplay of like high level players actually interacting and shooting against each other and having dog fights. Because I feel like there's a lot of people that played in the server slam and you might not have experienced a lot of like high level gameplay. You might have just been too confused with what was going on in the game and you never got an opportunity to actually feel like you had some PvP moments, right? Arc Arc devs ruined it and they started catering to PvE. He was freaking out when he seen it, Taryn. I bet there was a lot of really really cool games. But we can always go to like one of those game shops. I know a ton of game shops that have like all the cool old stuff. You actually, yeah, Taryn, me, you, Jazz, Zach, if he wants to come, and the kids, we should go out to Michigan City. There's like a cool game store there. They have a ton of cartridges and like old games and shit like that. He'll freak out. This game looks sluggish, man. I don't know. Well, Arc Raiders is definitely going to have originally going to have. Yo, Jay, welcome in, homie. How you been tonight? Yeah, he'll freak out. Yeah, competition does push games to get better, guys. Looking at this gameplay, it doesn't look too bad. I tried. Yep, 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 yep. You know what? The game, yeah, it does. Like, it doesn't have like as much speed as you would think it has, but it moves all right. That's like, I kind of was like running and then dashing, running, dashing, running, sliding, and that kind of helped make it feel faster. I think what's really cool about this game is like we're gonna have time to like learn it. Like everybody's gonna get time to play it and learn it and figure out how to like get good at it. I think we're all gonna learn together, and that's what's gonna be fun about Marathon. It's like an onion. It has multiple layers. It's not just like a Call of Duty or any of these other games, or just even a new game that you can turn on and just be like, okay, hey, this is a gun. This is probably my shoot button, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to go here, going to go there. And then you kind of can master pretty quickly. Like, I feel like this is going to be a game that takes a while for the average player to master. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I think so. um, we could do another weapons video, right? What are you guys saying? You said he was like, Mom, those are OG games that collected dust. You have to blow them out. That's so funny. Switching to the knife and moving is, yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I was always doing too. I was always switching to my knife to run faster. That's definitely a quick tip for anybody out there. Always switch your knife. Switch to your knife so you can move a little bit better. Um, when's this game come out? It comes out tomorrow. Comes out tomorrow. Okay, hold on. You said okay, Mur. I see you. I see you. I'm gonna hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna. Old game's been the top played games for a long time, so people don't want to adapt to anything new. That's such a true statement. People don't want to adapt to anything new. I think first person makes it look slower than it really is. Doesn't do much. Yeah, you guys always got to make sure to turn your FOV up. That's one thing I always do in games right when I jump in. Did you guys see his movement? That was actually legit as fuck. Yeah, the clip was crazy, dude. Watch how he moves through this room. It was just slick. It was nice. I'm a bugging. That Wait, when a new season, everyone gets shot. Blah 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 blah. Yo, am I bugging right now? Also from this. This is from the creators of Destiny. I think. I think a few of their fans ain't gonna commit. Got you. Yeah. Yo, I'm not lagging right now, am I? Is that what you meant by bugging? Or did you mean like bugging, like the slang, like, hey, dude, you're bugging right now. You're tripping. Did you mean like that? Okay, thank you guys. Thank you for the clarification. Thank you. I think he was just telling that dude he was bugging. He was like saying, yo, you're tripping. Not this fucking heavy metal fat ass again. Get the hell off my screen, dude. Get the fuck off my screen. Yeah, who what character are you guys gonna be maining? Which shell are you guys gonna main? No, because what was this? What are you trying to sell? No, because who was that? What are you trying to sell? Yeah, exactly, dude. I don't know who the fuck that was, dude. That guy was trying to sell heavy metal headphones. I don't even know what that means, dude. Headphones just for listening to heavy metal specifically? It's the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life. Dude, this guy's gameplay is crazy. This is dope shit. He got a lot of good clips. But the grapple with Thief is gonna go crazy. It really is, yeah. People are gonna use the shit out of that grapple. I don't see how people be praying on games to fail. I get it, Concord and Highcore, but Bungie cooked. Bungie cooked with this one, dude. I mean, yeah, dude. Anybody praying for anybody else's downfall, a game studio's downfall, a game's downfall, like it's just not cool. You know, I had my negative comments about this game, and I made a review about it, but I never was praying for its downfall. Like, I always want to see games succeed. I don't know, but as a medic necessity in every team, yeah, there is a necessity for medics every time. Innovative ideas, new colors to say besides the same settings, a good gunplay. Yo, you're not lying, dude. It is really something fresh that you just haven't seen before. It's nice. Look at the way he's bouncing around. He's making his head harder to hit. But he's also using a shotgun. I don't think he's got anything to worry about. These guys are sweaty as fuck. Can we agree? These guys are sweaty as fuck. I'm only praying for my ex's downfall. Yo, you're funny with that one. That's funny as hell. Only studio that needs its downfall is so that we can open up IP 15 years of bad Halo games. Damn. All right, sorry y'all. Yo, Caleb, thank you so much for the share. I really appreciate it. Uh yeah, these dudes are all hella sweaty, dude. But this is the type of gameplay that I want to see in Marathon. And I think this is the type of gameplay that a lot of people don't know can actually happen in Marathon. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people don't realize how sweaty this game actually can be. Let me try to keep up with chat. That thermal goes crazy, especially on a sniper. Yeah, it does go crazy on a sniper, right? Get this shit game off my screen. It just Halo, but an extraction shooter, right? Right, basically. It's with its own little flavor, you know what I mean? Like kind of, but kind of not, but kind of. Damn! He ripped that guy's face off. Is this live gameplay? Nah, nah. This is just this is a YouTube video I'm watching. I still have to come and see your new place. Love you. Tell Jazz I miss her. Miss you and miss her. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I miss you, Taryn. Yeah, I love you. Come over anytime. Hit me up. Yeah, come over anytime. Just let me know when you want to come over. And I'll let Jazz know. I think she's sleeping right now. I actually should get my ass to sleep. I don't know why I'm still up just watching gameplay videos. This is hilarious. Can you ride the first clip real quick? How many hours until release? Probably like 12. Marathon is ass. That's where I'm headed. Bedtime? Hell yeah. Yeah, good night, Terrence. Sweet dreams. I love you. The first clip dude pulls off his craziest movement tech I've seen in this game. Yo, Neo said, I love you also. That's funny. People think it's slow when you fight two squads. I'd say, yeah, the same shit be lit. Me too. Yo, you're cracking me up. Yo, they're absolutely ripping. He's my favorite cousin. Threw me off. Uh, saying my name. I assume someone here got that name. Everyone loves the Moon Man. Everyone loves the Moon Man. Hell yeah. This I think is the actual pistol that you're gonna get the pre-order skin for. Rook. Rook is how you say it. Rook. Yo, yo, the favorite MC Magnum is my favorite pistol. That shit hit like a truck. Yeah. I think it does, right? Doesn't it? Yeah, dude, the Bully SMG, that was like my favorite SMG. I love that one. That one was really, really dope to use, especially if you got a nice little scope on it. Totally agree with that. The ammo was very scarce for the snipers. Fuck out of here. Here we go. Let's see what we got going. Only 4 in the assault class. Just ripping. Is that a burst? Mm. Yep, yep. Welcome in, Dre. Welcome in, guys. Of course, brother. Yeah, why do we keep on having ads? I need to get YouTube Premium or have like an ad blocker. I don't want any weird like ad blockers on my PC though, too. That's the other thing. When does it come out? It comes out tomorrow. Comes out March 5th. Basically 12 hours. Like 12 hours from now it releases. I love the look of these guns, man. I really, really love the look of all these guns. They're so sick. Yeah, 12 hours. 13 hours, 13 hours. Actually, 12 hours and 51 minutes, if we're being exact. Was moving, didn't get to play test, but I'm hyped for marathon. Yeah, me too. I think I'm convinced. I think I'm convinced. I can say I think I'm picking it up. After this video, I'm going to look up like what all the different editions get you or the difference between standard and deluxe. I want to actually visualize it. I want to see it. Yo, we still live, Heidi. We still live, baby. Heidi, how you doing tonight, man? It was a little bit crazy earlier. There's a lot of people chatting. How you doing? You doing all right? On the finals? Fuck yeah. Did you guys get a chance to use sniper rifles in the server slam? Ooh, that looks crazy, doesn't it? Went golfing today. That's about it. Yo, dude, fuck yeah. I love golfing. I can't wait to get out there on the driving range. I could probably go do it right now just because it's not too bad outside, but it's a little bit chilly still. Yeah, long shot was crazy, right? Of course, brother. Of course. All right, let's look up the deluxe editions versus standard edition. I just want to see what are we getting with the deluxe. No, I thought these pink guns were only for pre-order. I thought these pink guns were only for pre-order, right? I'm not saying that guy's lying to us, but I think that guy's lying to us. Yeah, see, look at pre-order rewards. See, he included these. I think those are only pre-orders. Look at that, pre-order rewards. See, the only thing, yeah, don't get this confused, y'all. Don't 13 hours, 12 hours technically. 13 hours until it drops. Don't get this confused, y'all, because literally you see right here base game pre-order rewards. Huh? Deluxe edition gets pre-order rewards? Oh, so you get the pre-order rewards inside of the deluxe edition even if you buy the deluxe edition after the pre-order. Is that how that works? Is that what they're trying to say? I don't think that's how that's being said. That doesn't make any sense. So the standard edition is going to be $40, and I think the deluxe edition is $59.99. So it's going to be $60. Marathon 7 runner shells, blah blah blah. This game not worth it, he said. You don't think it's worth it? That's why I only played the demo game. I want to see the deluxe edition. So I guess you're what? What? So you're telling me if you buy the collector's edition for $300, I think it comes out to 300 US, you don't get the game? What a bunch of fucking whack jobs Bungie's are. What are they thinking? You can't give the people that is literally you can't give the people that literally bought your collector's edition a free digital code for the game that just spent $300. What the fuck are they thinking? What? They're out of their fucking minds for that move. That's crazy. Not the gamer. What is Silk? What is Silk? Because I see that you get this decay skin, which honestly, I'm not really crazy about the decay skins. I don't think I need that. I wasn't too crazy about those gun skins. They weren't that anything that crazy. You get a premium rewards pass voucher, so you probably get access to the battle pass, right? But what is the 200 silk? What the fuck does silk mean? Game dropping at 12 p.m. Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. 300 for some plastic toys. You guys are funny, dude. All the cars presidents bought. That. They need to replenish that Ferrari money. What is silk? Does anybody know what silk is in this game? What is silk? Silk. Oh, okay. Check it out. Silk is the earnable battle pass currency in Bungie's marathon used to unlock seasonal rewards, cosmetic items, and tiers in the rewards pass. It is also earned strictly by playing the game, gaining XP, increasing season level, and it cannot be purchased directly. Silk is not used for core weapons or loadout upgrades. This video explains the basics of Silk. Got it. So it's just the earnable coins, and you get 200 extra, or you get 200 of them if you're playing, or if you're getting the deluxe edition. Got it. It's like credits from our graders. Okay. I would assume they probably to change your character around. Yeah, that would make sense, right? Got you, got you, got you. What are these contracts? Are they? I know what the contracts in the games are, but are what is up with this? What is up the Discord contracts? I want to see what we're listening to. We're listening to marathon music right now, which is funny. But I want to know what are these? Are these what are these contracts in the Discord? What does this mean? Post footage from Tau Ceti. What are these leaderboards even? These like Discord things? Prep your shell? Or just prep your shell, man. Signal complete. What's this game talking about? New noise? What are people thinking about in the lore? I don't know. Anyways. Oh, this shit is just blaring, isn't it? Sorry, guys. I don't know. Shit's probably just blaring, isn't it? How do we just turn it down to a normal volume? I don't know. Anyways, peep game, y'all. I really appreciate you guys I really appreciate you guys coming through. Thank you for liking this game and not hating it. Yo, Arc Wizard, really appreciate it. Getting dubs, yes sir. Or AC Wizard, thank you for coming in here and just saying what's up. You know what I mean? I said some negative things about the game. I definitely was like, yo, Bungie, what the fuck are you doing with this game? I made a review, but I mean, I can't stop thinking about the game, you know what I mean? And I'm not gonna delete my video on YouTube. I'm not gonna delete my video on TikTok, you know what I mean? Because yeah, but yeah, man, I've said some negative shit about the game, just like, what the fuck is this? You know, and hella confused and things like that. But I also can't stop thinking about the game. Like, it's weird because it's like this game is trash. It looks like trash. Oh my god, this game looks amazing. It plays amazing. Oh my god, it's too different. It's so confusing. Oh my god, I love the lore and how deep it is. Like, I just go back and forth, back and forth. But I'm super convinced that I'm gonna get this game. Thank you so much for the follow, Wizard. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I would like to let everybody know that I appreciate you guys. Hit me with a follow if you want to watch some gameplay and some live streams of this game tomorrow, things like that. If you want to see some gameplay clips come out on my TikTok, if you want to see some more reviews about this game, and just know I'm a variety gamer, so I play a lot of different games. I don't want to hit you guys with a bunch of promos right now, but I am going to be hopping off stream. But I appreciate everybody that came through, and you can find my social media, the Moonman Experience, across all socials. The only one that's the Moonman _ that's on X, but everything else is the Moonman Experience. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, all that cool stuff, IG. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. We got less than 13 hours. We actually got, what would that be? 37 hours. So 36 minutes. So 12 hours and 36 minutes until this game drops for everybody. I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you on the next one. We're going to be live streaming this game tomorrow, so definitely tune in. If you guys followed and if you guys enjoyed yourselves and you don't have shit going on tomorrow and you can't for some reason play this game, come and say what's up to your boy. Hell yeah. All right, I'll check y'all later. Peace. Appreciate all the support. I appreciate you guys. Have a good night.